We're in it to win it.
It's been about a year.
You have a recap for us for the past year?
Yeah, I do. I was actually just watching the previous episode to make sure I knew what the hell was going on.
Fair.
So,
We should have done the same.
That's okay. Absolutely. That's okay. We'll be ready with the love loves next time too, if that happens again. But yeah. So I assume you guys are looking at the world map with me here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little. I think I can do this. So, when we started last session, we had the party meeting up on a caravan about here, and that was Rhea and Serena paid to be aboard this caravan for safe passage out of Tethir through Mirandon and into Velen. And Butcher and Balasar were hired on as guards. So we ended up traveling all the way through here, fought some goblins in the night, y'all shredded them, had a blast, and then continued on. Oh, it's doing some cool fill shapes. And you ran into a checkpoint in Mirandon. Mirandon's the red nation. It's like largely pretty dangerous, like led by various warring tribes. They like to take slaves, strongest survive kind of deal. And they had set up a toll, basically. And the caravan, Leo and Isabella were the merchants in question who lead the caravan, did have a running expectation they're going to have to pay these people, but there was a lot more than they were expecting. A fight started to break out. I think Butcher tried to intimidate the orc chieftain, Greta, I believe, and failed miserably. And then Serena, I heard you talking about this while I was away with Tobias. You managed to talk her down through some immense stories about yourself and slaying dragons and all this heroism, and you offered to open trade negotiations with her and gave her the ear of a goblin you slain, which Greta accepted excitedly as a trophy of a great warrior. And you also got, I believe, the location of her tribe to go visit later.
Yes, that's right. Their fort or whatever.
Yeah, wherever their Tavok, like wherever Clan Tavok was located. So that was there. And then you eventually crossed the border into Velen, where you met a veteran of the Foresters Guild, who shadowed you and came to escort you the rest of the way to the village. That was Brighton. And the Foresters are sort of like protectors of Velen in the wilderness, not like formal knights, but the knight's presence doesn't extend this far away from the city limits, so they generally handle turning away threats at the border.
Okay.
And then, you were on your way to the town of Fianna, I believe. You discussed with Leo and Isabella that you intended to go with them all the way to Velen City, although all the contracts were just to get to Fianna across the border. You just wanted to go to the city, although you can change your mind if you want, whatever works.
Okay.
And since Butcher isn't here, we'll say his brashness got him in an argument with Brighton, and he doesn't want to enter the town right now because he's too hot-headed. And they're worried that there's going to be some violence that happens around civilized folk. Okay. So that was, do you guys remember anything else or have any questions or want to just dive right into it?
That sounds like the gist of it to me. That's everything that I remember. So I'm good.
Yep,
Yeah,
same.
let's jump in.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm just going to bring up these characters that you're traveling with, just so we can put a face to the names again. We got Leo and Isabella, the sibling merchants that you're traveling with, and Brighton, who Serena's attempts to woo have fallen on deaf ears. Not for lack of trying.
You know.
Oh my god, I'm losing them. Why is this happening? Okay. Forget it. Alright, so you guys are coming up to the town now. You can see it from the distance, and you see Leo and Isabella just start getting really excited, like rushing the horses forwards. I'm going to show this to everyone. There we go. Yes. And this is Fiona. So Brighton will kind of escort you to the city gates. He'll speak to the guards. They normally would stop you and kind of question what you're doing here, but since Brighton's here, he's just waves you right in. They all recognize him, so it's a safe group. And yeah, once you're in, Leo and Isabella will mention that they're gonna go set up shop, trade for a couple days, and then plan to leave again after they're done resupplying and all that. So you guys can do whatever you want. As long as you're ready to leave when they are, you can continue on to the capital city.
With them, okay. Cool.
Yeah. And then Brighton is going to offer you an introduction to the Foresters Guild if you are looking for something to do there. He mentions that they hand out bounties to other adventurers when kind of the needs exceed the men they have.
Do we want to go see them first, or do we want to go to a tavern?
Tavern. Only way to go.
Y'all are thirsty.
Yeah, we're thirsty. I'm thirsty.
We haven't had booze in a while.
Yeah.
And we just had to deal with Butcher and his hissy fit.
Exactly. I need a damn drink. I just saved us all from a fucking fight. So, and I also invite Brighton to come along with us for a drink.
Okay, at that he kind of like, I suppose I could use a drink. But if it's all the same to you, I'd rather have my drink at the guild. Now, if you're familiar with the area, we do have a tavern. Generally, the working class will go to drink there. But at the Foresters Guild, we serve stronger folk. Generally, come on business, but call it an exclusive club. If I'm going to introduce you anyways, and it's all the same to you.
VIP.
Yeah.
Private
maybe
bar.
your charms are working on him anyway.
Accept your invitation, regardless of what the rest of these people think.
Is that an executive decision?
Yeah. Dude just doesn't want to go to McDonald's.
Look, I'm going where Brighton's going, okay? Let's get that.
All right.
Yeah, I'll look
Sounds
at
like a
Brighton, thank
plan.
him, and say the first one's on me.
Ah,
Where
well,
did
that's very kind of you. Let's see here.
Well, depending on the price. If it's a VIP, I only have $10, so
He doesn't need to know that.
the best cheapest I can get him.
No, I understand. Okay, I'm going to take you guys over to the map here. I'm just going to grab your tokens.
Whoop.
Where the hell are you? Here we go. Rhea. Serena Balsar. Bingo. Okay, you'll have to edit your tokens with your new hit point values, but otherwise you should be able to control yourselves.
Oh, there. Whoops.
I do not see.
You have to unzoom. Zoom out.
Oh, and then move the sidebars.
Whoa.
Big map, eh?
Is red hit points?
I generally use red for armor and green for hit points and blue for spell slots, but that's just my
Okay.
preference.
No, 13.
Well, it's just I'm changing the number to a number that's already there.
Oh.
I was just checking.
Oh, you just happen to have that much armor, right? That's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So sorry, your hit points are the green, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you update the max as well. the percentage will make sense.
What's the blue one?
Spell slots, I think.
So wait, red is
Armor.
hang on.
Armor.
Yeah, I do that for armor class, so you can just like click
red
and
is
see it.
Okay. Perfect. Armor 90.
And then Cass, right now you're 13 out of 8 possible hit points. You
Alright,
should
and I have
increase the
0
maximum
spells.
to 0
Spell.
spells. And you might never get spells. We'll see.
Yeah, Kevin Blevin is not good with magic. It will blow up in his face.
So you're going Eldritch Knight then. Perfect.
Have we introduced her character to our characters?
No,
yet.
you're going to. I am already in the
Okay.
tavern, my friends.
Oh, see, I saw a fourth person and just assumed that was you.
Oh, that's Brighton. He's escorting you.
Yeah,
I didn't realize he got a person.
it's our bro.
As long as he's on the map, he might as well.
Okay, cool. Cool.
So he'll walk you guys in through the gates. It's like it's a pretty big hall, like compared to like small town taverns. Like it's very uncharacteristically large for how many people probably live here. And at the front, I had a dude for the front desk. I'll have to add him.
Which one is the one where you're just perceptive? Which role?
There's perception under your wisdom score.
Where's wisdom? Okay, I just want to do that one because we've entered a new area, and I'm very suspicious, especially of humans.
Makes sense. Are you in? What do you look like right now, Rhea? Are you like trying to hide the fact you're a tiefling?
I moved
or-
myself into the corner. At the
Okay, so
bottom.
like you. Okay.
I'm just moving myself so that you know where I am.
Yep. No, I'm trying to imagine this. It's like walking into like a Kelsey's and the greeter's like hello, and then you kind of like slink away, and she's like oh.
Exactly. That's exactly what I want to do.
Okay.
Quiet. Don't answer her. Roll my perception. I've been burned before. Humans suck. Let's go.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, I know I said she, but the receptionist is a dude named George.
What up, George?
Oh,
Aw, look at
George.
those daisies.
Yeah, he's got some flowers there. He's got some notes, some
Ooh, you got some
bounties,
Ooh.
cleaning a cup.
Takes
So
his career very seriously.
absolutely.
George with a J.
Yeah,
George
George.
George.
Is it Jorge by then?
Org.
Jorge.
Horge. It's all conjecture. He introduces himself as George. The spelling is a mystery.
We're all small town people, so we're gonna just assume it's George with a G.
Well, yeah, unless he has a name tag and it's in
That's
common, we're not gonna know.
Okay, it's
Yeah, like
George.
he'll sign like a contract for you later, and you'll be like, "Who the hell's that?"
Who the hell? I thought he said his name was George.
Yeah.
Alright, how do I roll again? I forget.
Okay, so you just do /R space 1d20 plus your wisdom, and then if that is a skill you have,
Right.
perception, also your proficiency. So it'd
Okay,
be like
so I
this.
got /R 1d20. Whatever my wisdom is. Is that the small number?
Yep. Always this
So the
like
wisdom is
the tiny,
Or
the small value, large font.
oh, so 2.
Yeah. So +2.
Plus
And
2.
is this a skill you're
And then
proficient
plus
in?
4 for perception.
Oh, it's already written there. Yeah, so it's just +4 then. That's your wisdom plus your proficiency already added together.
Okay.
So you can roll that as you like take a glance around the room.
Unrecognized. Try again.
So like, crap. Nope.
That's what I want.
I did a very good roll. That's too bad you can't use that.
Yeah.
That's what you want to type without the quotation marks. /R space that.
Oh, /R.
Backslash. Forward slash, technically.
/ by the shift key.
Or just copy and paste what Troy wrote.
Yeah. And there's also a drop down by the send button that you can change
It's
which.
not working. I did just copy and paste yours, and it didn't work for me. Hang on.
I think you copy pasted the wrong part. Do the part in quotation marks underneath the number 24.
Oh, there we go.
Why is there two? What the fuck?
Under where you type a message, where it says "as," if you switch to your character, it will change your picture to your character's
He
picture.
was here.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Garrus!
It'll let you do stuff.
Bear!
6.
6.
I liked yours better.
Yep. So 6 is
Wait.
pretty bad. That's almost like you walk in and you're sort of overwhelmed by the sights and the smells and the activity, and it's all you can do to kind of just find your corner and try to avoid notice.
That makes
Cass,
sense.
how do
My
you
anxiety
change
takes
the
over.
again?
Yeah.
How do we change the profile again? I missed that part.
There's a drop down at the bottom right by your send button.
It says "as," and then it says your name, but you can change to your character's name if you click that drop down.
I don't see a drop down. I don't know what we're talking
You
about.
have to go over to where the chat is. So you probably have the journal up still. If you go over to where the chat is,
Oh,
the top.
okay.
It's at the bottom of that.
Haha! Success. I apologize.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'm in. I'm here.
Okay.
Well met. And he waves.
/ E space something does it in that yellow font if you want to like emote,
Love that.
or you can just describe it. That's good too, but just fun stuff.
I'm gonna slink back to the group and try to hide behind Cassandra.
Serena.
Serena.
Serena. Gosh, she didn't
I
even
apologize. You're not a gossip girl.
traveling for. I am a gossip girl. That's their name. You've got.
Oh my god. I thought you're Selena, not.
No.
You're Selena or Serena?
Serena.
I said
Like,
Serena
no.
first.
Ray and Serena are arguing about the semantics of her name while Brighton walks up to the front desk. He's like, "Well, Matt George, I'd like to get a table for me and my companions, and please send over who's working today. Stacy over there? Yeah, send over Stacy with a round of drinks, please." George is like, "Oh, of course, Brighton. Glad to see you back. Would you like to have a look at the bounties today? No? Maybe later? Okay. Maybe later."
I want to look at bound. No, we're having a drink. We just got here. Let's go have a drink.
Okay.
It was first, bounties later.
Take us to a table.
Right. So, Stacy will, the waitress, can take you over to the table.
Oh, this table.
Can we kick people out of a table in the corner? I don't like my back being so exposed.
Especially when he's holding a sword like that, right?
Oh, true.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like to trade me spots?
Kevin is very good with his sword.
Kevin, you notice a very strange looking group
You're yelling
sitting
at me.
down.
Don't yell
right
at me. I'm
beside you.
sensitive.
No.
Sorry. I talked over you.
Please do.
Oh, I can't see anybody's character name.
You can't?
There, I got it.
No, I can't either.
I can't either.
So, do you react to these people sitting down, Kevin? Beside you?
Kevin
They're
is
all-
excited to see new people.
Okay. Yeah, you've been.
Kevin flashes a big smile.
Yeah, you've been talking to like this dwarf and this other human who just happen to be sitting down, but they're sort of like tired of your shit.
Yeah,
So
they're
you
not
greet-
into me, but I'll find better friends that will be into me.
That's right. So yeah, this person kind of just like sees you sit down. Did that show to everybody?
Yep.
Beautiful. That's fantasy John Cena.
Yeah, you can also imagine him sort of being a cross between this and Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. So
Beautiful.
Good.
So yeah, what do you just let him like jump in your table? It's like oh god, locals. How do you
Well,
want to
he's-
react to
Absolutely.
So
Just
He's
'cause
here.
We think he knows.
that? He's here.
Because we think he knows what's his face.
Serena beckons him over.
she doesn't have to. He's already there.
Well, he's
he,
not,
he has
though.
come right up to you.
Where is he? He's
You
not
may-
here.
Do you know how to
can't-
move
hang
your
on.
character?
I didn't know how to I don't know how to move my character.
Oh, yeah, you could just
drag.
click them, and you can use the arrow keys or click and drag, yeah.
Hello.
Oh god, that's right.
Hi.
He was
Oh, that
all
was.
up in my
Oh,
face.
okay.
He's on the table.
And now he's on the table.
Okay, you know what? I'm owning it. He's sitting on the edge of the table. Hello, comrades. What a wonderful day for adventuring.
I look at him a little bit, and I'll use divine sense, and I'll do a detecting of some strong or any evil presences around us, just in case.
All right, Nat, is Kevin a demon or an undead or a celestial?
No, he's just a simple soul who wants to go on adventures.
Okay,
All
just
right.
checking.
So it's good to check. Because Kevin won't.
Might change tomorrow. Who knows? And so, like, Brighton's sort of just like a bit like bristled at like your intrusion. He's like, "Excuse me, this is," and then he. Are you guys like also just like warmly accepting him right now?
Yep.
I
I'm
did a
just
quick little
kind of
check.
in shock.
In the process of saying excuse me, and then Kevin's gonna just be like, hello, grabs his hand. Kevin Blevin, pleasure to meet you. Big handshake.
Oh, was that to Serena or to Brighton?
That was to Brighton.
Oh,
Because he was the one talking.
Yeah, he sort of like stood up and like, all right, one more in the round. I guess it's fine.
Let me see if I can get
He's
myself
just
into a
like-
chair. I don't know if I can get into a chair. It doesn't want to let me, so I'm just gonna stay on
Oh.
the table.
If you hold Alt when you drop your character, he won't lock you at the grid.
Okay, let's see. Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh, there we go. I found my chair. He's standing on it, but he's there.
How
He's
drunk
standing
is
on his
Kevin?
chair so that he can get a better view of everyone.
That's fantastic.
I'm still just gonna look at him strangely.
Serena turns towards Kevin, leaning a little closer to Rhea, almost as if to block him from getting to her.
The very
Kevin does
protective
not
way.
pick up any of your cues at all. He's just smiling, and any eye contact he considers to be friendly, and he thinks you're best buds.
Perfect. So Kevin, how long have you been? Are you from around here?
Oh no, I'm from a really small village far away from here, but there weren't very many big quests over there. There were just lots and lots of goblins. But then I killed all the goblins and there were no more. So I'm gonna come here to do some quests and make friends.
I like him.
What's your stance on cat?
Sorry, what?
What is your stance on cat?
Cats?
How do you
Like the
feel about cat?
the things that meow?
Yes, that's correct.
They're great friends.
Okay, you can stay.
Oh, good. And he's just grinning from ear to ear. Just
Kevin,
happy to be there.
How about you buy us all around?
Actually, hang on. I don't know if Kevin is broke. Let me check.
It's been a while.
It's been so long. I don't think I gave him any money. He just has.
I think Soldier starts with 10 gold.
Oh, I think you're right.
So you should have some cash.
I think I have cash too.
Well, I
You
mean,
all should
we
have
already
some.
have a round getting to the table.
10
Yeah.
silver, 1
Just
gold.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Balazar offered to buy a round.
I
If I'm not
did.
mistaken.
So I
is
gotta
that
change
just,
that in my main page, right?
Didn't he technically only offer it to
Brighton?
I
Bright?
did.
Yeah.
But it's a pitcher, so at that point, if it was a pint or something, but if it's a pitcher, I'll throw in.
What are you getting?
Grab
There's
a gallon.
of wine, or there's a gallon of ale.
Oh, and there's also a mug of ale is 4 copper.
And what's 4 copper?
How much?
10 copper is 1 silver, and 10 silver is 1 gold.
How much is a mug of wine? A glass of wine?
They don't sell it by the glass.
A pitcher
I'm
or
sorry.
a bottle?
You drink the whole bottle, pussy. That's not Kevin speaking. That's just me.
Yeah, it's a
If
a
it's
common
good to say
pitcher
that-
or a fine.
Yeah, Kevin would
bottle.
not
Complaining
use
about
such
the fact that we
language.
each have to
I-
drink a
I'm-
bottle of wine.
I'm buying a pitcher of wine.
Yeah, that's just like regular wine. No reason to break the bank on the fine stuff.
No, I only have 9 gold. I can't even buy a bottle.
That'll be for later. That's for rich folk. I don't even know if they
Alright,
have that
so
stuff.
I'll grab a gallon of ale as well. And slam that on
Gallon.
the
A
table.
whole gallon?
Yeah, 2
Nice.
silver, right? Yeah.
2 silver a gallon. That's right. Yeah, get a pitcher.
10
And then
silver plus 1 gold.
See the Stacy, the
Change my
waitress, will
page.
kind of run out the room and fetch your drinks in return, and just kind of put them all on the table. Flash a smile to Brighton and leave to tend other tables.
What's the worth of EP?
That I think it's a gold is 5 EP. It's unlikely you'll ever get EP.
Okay.
It's like platinum or electronic platinum or electrum. I don't know. It's weird.
I'll just
Oh, yeah,
put
I
1
think
gold
it is
equals
Electrum.
5 EP just to see. Alright.
Yeah.
And then SP, I also have 8 now. Okay.
Yep. And you're right. I did find that I have 10 gold on me.
Nice.
Bottle of wine.
Slaps every pocket.
You got the stuff.
Finally pulls it.
Out of his ear.
Yes.
All right, yeah, Kevin. I don't think you've seen the other characters yet. Should introduce you to who
I'm
you're
just
looking at.
smiling at everybody, so I would like to see the other characters. I am smiling toothily at Balthazar.
Who looks like Gare Bear.
Very
Yes,
nice.
it's D&D Garrus. It's beautiful.
I am smiling at Serena.
Who is still between us. So I'm kind of like hiding behind her.
Okay. I'm smiling over. I'm kind of like Kevin is craning his neck to try and make eye contact with you and to like get you to smile back. So he's like craning across the table.
I'm only gonna look at you very warily while continuing to try and hide. I don't like humans. I am very wary of you.
This is a very big human.
Large.
And I am a very small tiefling.
Yeah, this table is really odd. Like, this place is filled to the brim with humans, but like this table is most like Kevin's like the token human if Brighton were to leave.
Basically.
Like it's
Kevin
like,
doesn't
weird.
really understand any other races, so he's just like, yeah, we're all friends. There's definitely nothing different about any of us.
Sure,
Oh,
that's
good.
just a
I
helmet, Balasar.
can see scales.
That's some cool stuff going on your skin there. He says to, was it Balthazar? Whoever Brandon's
It's
character. is.
Balazar.
The ones with scales.
Where'd you go, Maxwell?
Don't worry about it.
Kevin thinks your scales are very cool looking, Balasar.
Oh, thank you. I shine them.
Shine though.
Does it stop blades from running through you?
No, sadly, neither arrows. I learned that the hard way.
Oh,
We don't talk about what the fuck is his name? Butcher.
about what?
Butcher. We
Butcher.
don't talk about Butcher.
Who's
Brighton
Butcher?
kind of lights up. He's like, "Oh, you have to tell me about your travels. I'm sure they were quite eventful for such a heavily armed caravan."
You guys are with a caravan? That's so neat.
What did you come here in?
My feet brought me here. I just picked a direction and I kept walking.
Back.
So, not a local there, Mr. Blevin.
Oh, no. But that's okay. I'm gonna keep traveling and doing quests until I find a new place to stay. Hopefully one with lots of big monsters.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Awesome.
Certainly the strong and the good shall ever find work with the Foresters Guild.
Yeah, that's what the guy outside told me. That's why I'm here.
Brilliant. Just kind of just like sips his ale, like feeling a little bit awkward.
Kevin has that effect on people.
Everyone's still sitting here going, I thought we were going to have a relaxing drink. Well, Kevin, you say you're a good fighter?
Oh, I'm a great fighter. I fight lots.
What do you use to fight with?
Oh, I have this big sword thing. Actually, let me double check that it's what kind of sword it is before I just tell you a lie.
Pulls out a dagger. Big sword.
No, I
Absolutely
use.
believe it is the biggest sword. You should call it this tiny dagger, and it should be a giant
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah, no, genuinely, like, oh, just this little thing, and he pulls out a really big long sword. I'm looking for something bigger, but for now, this is gonna be okay. Maybe after a quest or two, I'll be able to get a bigger one.
Interesting.
Do you mind
Otherwise,
if I
I
take
also-
a look?
Pardon?
Do you mind if I take a look?
Can I touch it?
Can I touch your big sword?
I'm a smither.
I can make
into
it
all
bigger.
swords. I like weapons.
Sure, you can look at that.
No. You
He
won't
slams
even
it.
pick up.
He just slams it on the table like, sure, go ahead.
A bunch of like people from the table next over like look over at the start at all the glasses jingling.
Yeah.
And Brighton's
He's
just
like-
like waves his hands like, no, it's okay.
My other weapons are these, and Kevin holds up his fists.
Wow. What big hands you have.
Jesus.
Thank you. I genuinely like unarmed strike is one of my things. So
Oh, that's fun.
So
Where's our drinks? Where's this?
Oh, they're here.
they're on the table.
they're on the table.
I already got it.
Yeah.
Well, I was
She did a
going
little
to ask
drop
for
off.
a bowl of water for my cat, but she just like pieced out so fast.
So
What's
Brighton's
your-
like, oh, I'll
what's
get
your
her
relationship
attention again.
with this Stacy person.
Well,
Bright.
she works here, and I spend a lot of time here. It's just like, he goes right over his head.
Fascinating.
Nate,
Do I have to
It's okay,
do
don't-
perception or investigation to be able to tell him things about his sword?
I think there is a, what? There's actually a rule for smithing. Let's just say it's proficiency plus d20. Yeah, so just d20 plus 2 right now until we figure that out.
Okay.
I don't know if it's, because I don't know if it's going to be intelligence or if you even have much of an intelligence score. Oh, wow.
nice.
What would you like to
Wow.
know about this sword? Because you know it.
Okay. We'll talk weight. All the nicks that are in it. And handling, I guess.
Ooh.
Just to kind of give you an idea about your sword.
So
I'm
you're like
really
you're like
good with weapons.
so you're like giving him pointers like, no, you shouldn't like strike directly perpendicular to shields this way. That's how that nick gets created. You should like slice and drag and maintain it better, because that's gonna get worse. And like you just like start to really nerd out about this sword.
Exactly. Get a little more comfortable in his presence.
Kevin is staring at you as you're talking with a big smile on his face, and he has no idea what you're talking about, but he's nodding really big. Like, for sure. Cool.
Yeah. And like you guys haven't seen like Rhea light up like this about anything. She's mostly been to herself, and then all of a sudden with this blade, it's like she's a social butterfly. It's night and day.
Can I try and do, like, an intelligence roll to see how much of what she's saying I can understand?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, just do a deep 20 plus intelligence.
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure my intelligence is -1. Hang on.
Beautiful.
No, my intelligence is 0.
Oh, you're just completely average.
Totally average. And, sorry, what do I need to roll?
D20, then.
Just a regular d20.
Yeah, plus 0.
Plus 0. Yes, so a regular d20. Alright, now the hard part. Okay, I did the backslash, and then R, and then what do I do?
Space 1d20.
Space 1d20. Boom. Did it do it? Did it work?
No.
I think it should have been a /.
/? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought this was a forward. Okay. R space 1d20. And it shows up like I can see it. Do I press enter?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
No worries. We just did this with me,
haven't
so
rolled
you
yet.
take as much time as you need.
Pressed enter.
And nothing?
It's not here. Press send.
Okay, I'll try one more time. Sorry.
That's fine.
No worries.
Maybe I
also
have
put
to-
it underneath mine. If you just want to copy and paste that.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
Yep.
Yeah, you just gotta take the quotation marks off.
Okay. Let me try. Okay.
He's thinking really hard about this sword. Oh
Holy
my
shit!
god.
You let
Kevin
us all of
fully
it.
understood everything that you said and has taken it to heart.
Like something about
I'm
the
gonna
way
give
that like
you-
Rhea explains this, it's just exactly compatible
It's-
with your learning style.
Exactly. Kevin is completely like engrossed in everything that you're saying.
I was a smither in a small town, so I'm used to dealing with
Average.
rednecks.
Simpletons.
So average intelligence is like a genius to me. Go ahead and
Oh,
back
that's
to you. Big
hilarious.
smile on my face.
Oh.
I'll
And I'm
slam my
going to steal some of Selena's wine or Serena's wine. I've got Selena in my head now.
I look at her and I slam my warhammer on the table and say, "Hey, look at mine."
Me next.
Me next.
Take
Kevin's
it away.
like, ooh, that's a big one.
I can't tell you anything.
Not as familiar with that. It's a bit vague, mysterious. It's like it's not something you've ever made before. I don't know what that would mean for your character to not make a hammer like this. Is it like a really unique looking hammer? Maybe. It's weird. Maybe you're just still thinking about that sword and you're put off by Kevin Blevins'
Hammer.
prodigious
You're just not
understanding.
interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
It's, like,
However
it's not
you want to
sharp.
play
It's
that.
not good enough.
That's a beating weapon.
That's
It
for the
just
smith.
doesn't have the elegance of a sword.
Hmm.
Salazar, where did you get that sword? Where did you get that hammer?
Came out of the womb with it.
Kevin takes that very seriously and is like, really?
Serena takes her wine back from Rhea and downs it.
Just crushed.
What sword?
No, I look at her seriously and said I got it from my guild.
Is it my sword? Is my sword blunt?
No, I'm
So-
just thinking that's what Rhea would describe Belisar's hammer like. That sword is blunt.
Oh,
You're part of a guild?
Yeah. Or what? Yeah. Well, not a guild. I'm part of the Oath of the Watchers, I guess.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's
I
not
heard
get
of
into
that.
that. Let's drink.
Is that a special club?
As I look at it while I'm drinking. Mid-drink. Don't say a word.
Eyes locked for a brief moment. Adam's apple just going. if Dragonborn had such a thing.
As an Adam's apple.
Yeah.
What do y'all say we take Kevin on a bounty?
Kevin would like that very much. Take Kevin on a bounty. Kevin claps.
I'd like to see that sword in action.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, is Kevin gonna talk in third person?
We added a child. Kevin is a child.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Yes,
think-
let's do it. Let's go look at that board.
I think Kevin could be quite useful.
Yes, fodder.
That little bit of alcohol is making me relax a lot more. I want to jump up and go look at the bounty board. Where is it?
Brilliant. Well, Brighton will finish his drink and be like, I think I will leave you all to it. I definitely need to go rest after my watch. But I do remember, Balasar, you mentioned you were particularly interested in undead.
Yes. Yes.
Tell them, tell George that I said you should take a look at that one. He'll know what I mean.
Oh boy, are we gonna fight spooky things?
Thank you very much.
Right.
All
I'm
right.
going to
I'll take my
hop,
leave for now.
literally hop up to George and say, Brighton says you should show us that one.
Rhea, slow down.
Kevin is like right beside George. No sense of space or boundaries. Like, hi!
It's like,
Where are the skeletons?
it's like, whoa there, big man. Other side of the table, please. This is
Oh, I'm
space.
sorry. I
Space.
don't know the rules. I'm sorry, mister.
Well, he just straightens his tunic out a bit. It's like, anyways, the skeletons and okay, he meant Baldric. Okay, yes. We've had this bounty for quite some time. I guess that Brighton said that you're up for
That
it.
one.
That one, yes. Okay. Well, yeah, frankly, we haven't known what to do with this, but this crazy old man claims that his home is haunted, and he won't go back. And he gave up, what was it, 10 gold for the completion of it?
10 gold. Oh, hold on. George. Buddy.
Yes, lady.
We were told about an undead. That sounds like a ghost.
Why, they're
It also
one and the
sounds
same.
like free lodging and 10 gold if we find something to kill.
I mean, she's not wrong. Let's go.
Do we get
I
to
guess
talk
it's
to the old
semantics.
man?
I'm not an expert.
Wait.
Yeah, you
I
can.
thought undead what are undead in D&D? Are they like skeletons and like zombies?
Yes, I think also like ghosts and specters.
Spirits and
Yeah, I'm pretty
phantoms,
sure it's
all that.
anything unalive.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, anything that should be dead but isn't.
fascinating. You people use blanket words to name everything. Wow, English is gone. I'm rambling in my own language. Humans.
I don't make the rules, madam. I just write the books.
Hi.
We come for you for payment?
Absolutely.
Kill anything?
Yes.
Alright.
No. If you have proof of the deed is done or the bounty giver is satisfied, I will gladly pay you.
Perfect. So you want the whole body or just the head?
It's a ghost.
What if it doesn't?
Can we touch it?
Who knows?
This is a sincere question from Kevin. Can we touch it?
Kevin, we'll talk about this later. Let's go. I have
He's just like,
an idea.
frankly, I'm hoping that because Brighton sent you, you'll know more than I do about this. I've never tried to touch a ghost before.
Oh. I'm gonna try to touch it, guys. That sounds pretty neat.
Do we have a
So,
location or just the bounty?
Oh, yeah, he mentions that Baldric is staying in the tavern, and you'll know when you see him.
The tavern, not the guild tavern.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
Only the strong.
Regroup out front.
Is this
We
big
get-
black building our tavern?
No, that's the stable.
Okay.
Oh.
So you'll have to, I guess, leave this portion of the map.
You know, it wouldn't be bad to where are you going? Rhea,
To the
get
tavern.
She runs lots. Let's just go.
She's a runner. What? You know, having a am I bad?
Are you bad? No.
I don't
I
know.
don't think so.
I don't think you're bad,
No,
but I don't think anyone's bad.
Chaotic neutral, I think.
That means, fuck the rules. You do what you want.
Do what I want. Okay. I'm all for going to this haunted house, but we should check out this stable. Maybe there's a horse in here. I'm sick of riding in the back of a carriage.
So you want to ride on top of a horse?
No, that makes no sense. You're right. Okay.
And that would only mean
Fine.
one of us.
I'll focus. Let's go to the tavern. Kevin.
Oh, are we going somewhere?
Come on, Kevin.
Sorry,
we're going
I am-
now.
I'm using my massager and I'm trying to take it off. Hang on. All right, here we go. Evan's here.
Kevin removes the massager and dumps it on the ground.
It's Kevin time.
it's Kevin time. Nice.
I think he'll yell that when he fights.
Hmm.
Okay,
Map
where am
ended.
I going? Oh, we have to go to the map.
That's the end. Yeah, I'll have to bring you somewhere. Do. Do I populate this?
Oh, I forgot. Kevin's true neutral, so he is just completely in the middle.
Beautiful.
Love that.
Maybe something can push him more towards good or chaotic or whatever as
You
time
just
goes
don't
on.
care. What is all this? Do.
We're just gonna see Kevin pull out his sword and just hack and slash everything. He's actually a murderer. Just a super happy murderer.
Well, he doesn't know who's the bad guy. He's just like, are these enemies? I'll just trust you if you tell me.
Beautiful. Well, if we had gone back to get that horse, we probably would have been there by now.
True.
No, it's not a very large town. I just
Also, do
need
you really want to steal
uh,
a horse from the village
populate
that
it.
we're trying to work at?
God. I didn't say I'd steal it.
You're like chaotically good. I'd give it back.
I'm just borrowing.
Without permission, yes.
Pretty sure it was chaotic good.
Yeah, I don't have my alignment here.
Or neutral. Oh, can't remember. I'll look at my sheet.
I'm pretty sure I made Kevin true neutral, just because then I could decide, depending on how you guys were, where he would kind of end up. So if you guys are all like, let's kill the villagers, it would be very different than let's do quests and get
If the
money.
butcher was here, that's potential, but we left him at the gates.
Okay, no murder hobo. Got it.
Murder hobo.
No, that's a term. Going murder hobo. That's like a thing people do in D&D. I've never done it, but I know it happens.
That's what I'd call you if you were to go into this tavern and kill everyone.
Yep.
We don't do that.
No,
Oh, good.
maybe not. I hope not.
Not yet.
I hope not, because I just put everybody in here and I'm already attached.
No way.
There we go. We're in the tavern.
Woo!
Kevin, no, get away from the well. I don't know if you can swim.
I don't know if I can swim either.
Okay. Stay close. Here, Kevin, look at the kitty.
There's a kitty?
I have a kitty. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Where's the door?
Is this
Yeah,
a door?
That's a door, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
yeah.
door.
Is this a door or is this a window?
We're at a new building, guys.
It's
All right, I'm gonna stand in the corner and roll my perception.
Okay, let's see
That
if you have any
tracks.
better luck.
Was it?
I'll wait
4
just
or
outside
2?
until you figure
It's
it
4
out.
for you.
Is that a guy just standing in the tavern holding a log?
Yeah.
Yep. I got a 12 this time. That's slightly better than
Seems-
last time.
He seems interesting. Sir, why do you have a log? Is it a weapon?
I couldn't part with it. It stuck to my hand.
Oh no! Does it have sentimental value?
Yes.
People here are neat, guys.
12. So Rhea, you can tell this is definitely a little dingier than where you just were. It's busy, and like a lot of the people are just like average run-of-the-mill folk. Most of the people are there just having a blast, and then in the corner in bottom left, there's just one person sitting alone, kind of just like rocking back and forth.
Holding a
Nobody
stick.
to talk to, holding the stick.
All right.
Yeah,
It's the guy holding the stick?
Wait, what stick?
a
Wait, is
small, a
this guy
smaller
The
stick.
torch?
This
The
guy that I'm
torch.
standing
A
beside?
smaller stick.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
The
The
guy
one that
with
looks traumatized.
the torch. They all look traumatized.
This
This
guy
guy
really
looks
looks
nice.
And- oh,
Hello,
dear.
Baldric.
He looks like a really nice man.
Guys, we might be able to get a free house. This guy just looks like he's crazy. He-
Well, why don't you roll your charisma there, Cassandra? See if you can't get us a house.
so I think Balasar says hello, Baldric, and he just like looks up and like starts like, "Oh, how do you know my name? Who are you?
Wait, we're over here?
What are you? Are you man or beast?"
He said bottom left.
Fuck. Okay, I'm here.
A little bit of both.
That
Sir,
makes
does
sense.
your house have ghosts?
Yes. What? You know about that? Yes, my house has ghosts.
Sir, this is so important. Can you touch them?
No, but what? No, I ran. They
Have
could
you
touch
tried
you.
touching them?
They killed my dog.
Kevin, come with the cat. This is Balazar's gonna talk to.
I.
Kevin bangs his hand on the table. The mystery is still unsolved. We're gonna have to touch them ourselves.
Why do you? And then he just like starts laughing, like ah! This is like uncharacteristic, like out of nowhere, and then turns and looks at you very seriously. And you're like, "Can you
Sorry,
kill
what?
the ghost? Does touching count as killing? I want my house back."
Sorry. The way you said, I want my house back was just so sad.
If we kill this ghost for you, can we stay at your house for free on top of a bounty?
What? You want to sleep with me at my house?
Not with
It's-
you, human. Ew.
Kevin is like waving his hand so forward.
I don't have much room. I guess I... Sure, we could celebrate and you could sleep on my floor. It would be one... I would love so much to return home.
Excellent.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
No one else will believe me. They think I'm
we
crazy.
believe money. No worries.
Kevin claps his hands. I'm gonna hit a ghost with my sword, guys. It's gonna be great.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You got an address?
Yes, I don't live in town. It's if you follow the trail north, you'll see my house in a few hours of walk.
Ugh.
Kevin's like, oh boy, more walking.
Serena turns to Balazar and says quietly, when Kevin inevitably runs straight through this ghost, you are able to kill the undead, correct?
Correct, yes. I would hope so.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Forward,
Hold up.
Oh.
Wait,
Let's
are
ask
you-
a few
are you a
questions before we go
priest?
rushing in.
Beastman, are you a priest? You seem to know a lot about this.
I've
Ghosts.
encountered a few. I'm one of the more youngin versions of my my tribe, so I'm getting my experience, getting my feet wet. I've encountered a few of them, but I don't know exactly what we're walking into, so I got a few questions for you.
Thank
You said
goodness.
You said you killed your dog.
Yes. That was...
Did you witness this killing?
Yes, it was horrible. I thought it was just an intruder, and my dog woke me with its barking, and then it just died as this thing passed through it. I ran, terrified.
So
So the ghost touched
it
your
instantly died when this ghost passed through it.
It was hard to see. It was very dark.
touch the ghost.
It was
What
night.
about the rat on your shoulder? Can you talk to him? Can he help you?
Ah, there's a rat on my shoulder. He just brushes it off. How did that get there?
Okay, well. All right, so
I don't think you knew about the rat.
Oh my god. Has that been there the whole time?
it has.
Lancelot
It has.
jumps up and chases after the rat.
Oh, now we gotta
Oh,
chase the
Kevin
darn
chases
cat.
after Sir Pouncelot.
I haven't slept in
Sir-
days.
I'm just
Okay, so-
I'm chasing the cat.
And I'm following.
All right, so as far as I can tell, you said that you didn't see the ghost physically kill the dog. It passed through it, and then your dog was dead.
I think that's what happened. It was very dark. I can only make out a shadow.
But you knew it was a ghost because it passed through it. Okay, all right, all
I
right.
think it was a ghost.
Uh,
Jesus.
Horrible wailing.
how old are you?
Come on, be like 22.
I have seen 45 winters, young lass.
How many
Okay,
summers?
Half as many. I mean, wait.
Yeah, that's. See, I don't think we can trust his his judgment.
math?
Tell me. Can you tell me what the bartender looks like from your seat?
Oh, he has less hair than you do, big man. I think...
Less hair.
Wait. Yes, big man.
Do you see the mole on his nose?
No.
Damn, I don't see the mole on his nose. He got some eyes.
There's a mole. Why are there so many rodents in this bar?
Okay, so it seems like his sight is not impeded.
All right. Well, thank you for answering what questions you could.
Anything.
just in case if we lose a member or not, we may have to ask for half up front. Oh wait, no, he's not the one paying us, is he? It's the bounty.
No,
Never
no,
mind
I've-
then. Never mind. Sorry. Misinterpreted. I'll leave you be.
paid the guild.
We'll collect our winnings. Yes, correct. Sorry, first time dealing with the guild. We'll get used to it.
Of course. Mine too.
Meanwhile, in the back corner of the building, Serena and Kevin and Sir Pounce-a-Lot have cornered the rat. Serena uses animal friendship on the rat.
Of course you do.
What? Fuck, what do I roll for that?
It's a spell, isn't it?
It's an enchantment, yeah.
Yeah, like, do you have to roll anything for that?
No?
Well, let's pull it up. Let's see what this does.
Oh, if the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails.
Oh, it's not.
Oh,
So
or be charm.
Oh,
Otherwise,
okay. It has to pat.
otherwise,
Okay.
you succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration.
Okay, and charm means it thinks that you're its friend.
Yes.
All right, I will roll its wisdom saving throw, which is a raw d20, and it has to beat your spell save DC, which would be written on your character sheet. I believe it's 8 plus proficiency plus charisma. Yeah.
Oh, it's why is it 8?
It just starts at 8, and then
8 plus proficiency plus charisma. 10.
Yeah.
11, 12. Oh yeah, so it did do that for me. So yeah, it's
all right. So all right, this guy does not pass. So it just like looks up at you and it thinks you're its friend for how long? 24 hours. Okay, so it climbs up on your shoulder.
awesome. Okay. All right.
Kevin
Balazar?
leans in. Don't move. There's a rat on your shoulder.
Serena pats him on the shoulder. Thank you, Kevin.
We named him Ratatouille.
You're welcome.
Yay.
Serena moves over to Balazar. Well, what do you think? Are we going?
I'm gonna use the
Absolutely.
washroom real quick.
I think there's enough to go and investigate.
Perfect.
So should I not punch the ghost? Did we decide?
No. I would say no. Currently, we think that the dog died by getting passed through with the ghost.
Oh, okay.
So
I won't.
don't touch him until we throw the rat at him. I mean,
Okay.
until we...
You should wait outside.
Maybe. Unless Kevin does not fear death. Then we understand your commitment.
I have very good reflexes.
Okay.
I don't know if that matters to guys.
I don't think it does if you're planning on touching it.
Serena just accepts his reflexes, assuming that humans must know how to move away from ghosts.
Alright, fair enough.
All right.
So tell us what we need to know. Give us a rundown about dealing with ghosts.
What? We're not
You
even.
are a resident
Let's go.
expert
You
here.
know how much walking we have to do? We didn't get the horse I wanted, and so now we have to walk all the way.
Yes,
It's-
well, I think we can blame Balthazar for you not stealing a horse.
One horse would not travel, all 4 of us, alright? I'm just thinking of the greater good. We all need to suffer.
4 of us.
Oh, there's
So
4 of us,
because
yes,
we
yes.
can have stolen 2. We could each ride on one.
I am a
of
big
us.
dragon board. I don't think I would fit on a
I-
horse like that.
I would share with Kevin.
I can give someone a piggyback ride. I'm good at those.
There you go. There's your free horse.
Brilliant. No,
As long as you're just
I
riding his
am
back,
not.
nobody needs to see that.
I'm not piggybacking a human.
Why not?
Okay.
Okay, anyway, we can go. We can move on.
To the trail. Wow, this is a very nice meadow of wheat.
Mm-hmm. We all get lost.
I thought it was
Sorry, the
mud.
DM just went to the bathroom. He will be
Oh.
back very
Okay.
shortly. Hey, but he's been listening to
Marco!
us chit chat.
Marco!
Are we going left? Are we going right? He said north. And I don't know what that means because
there's no
I'm
compass.
a girl.
Okay, follow the sound of my voice. I'm going this way, north.
Is that north?
Well, it's east, but you have to go east first if we're gonna stay in the
Okay, well, you guys have a ranger.
Look, there's a road.
She didn't know what way north was.
We're back at the tavern. We've been just going in circles this whole time.
He's like, you do have a ranger. And Ranger's like, no.
That's funny. No, there's a skill check you could use to find directions and compasses and tracks. It's survival. It's under wisdom. You might have a skill in it.
Okay, my wisdom's -1, so that's not for me.
Oh, let's see. Survival, you said, right? That's
Survival.
+4.
I also have
you're
a survival proficiency.
I'm sure you guys will find the way.
I got 11. Someone else should try.
All right, what is the roll if I have proficiency?
It's d20 plus 2 plus your wisdom.
Okay. Let me try. D20 roll. Sorry, 1d20 plus 2 and then plus my wisdom. I'm pretty sure my wisdom is -1.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is. -1. So it'll be an interesting roll. Let's see if what I wrote will even work. Oh, it did! I did okay!
Higher than I did.
It's like you're generally not very aware of your surroundings, but something about finding trails you're not terrible at. You like
I
to
think
walk.
there's a trail over here, guys. Is this the way?
Hyper fixated on this ghost, so he knows the way.
He really
Good.
wants to see it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I guess we're following
beautiful.
Kevin?
So I just looked over and went, no. We're not following Kevin, and I rolled a 20 to direct us in the right direction.
Belisar's had enough of this shit.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'll take the -1.
Was it close to my direction?
It's okay, Kevin. You can hold Pippi, our rat.
Oh,
Pippi?
oh boy. I'll try not to squish him.
You did find the right direction, but then Belisar jumps in and steers you away from the tree you're about to walk into.
Oh! Wow, you've got good eyes.
Thanks.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys will travel for probably 3.5 hours.
Holy fuck.
Just walking through the forest.
Actually traveling. Guys, relax. We're acting like we're actually gonna walk for 3 hours.
Yeah, I'll be back at
He's
1
walking
o'clock.
For 3 hours. I don't walk.
That's
You had a
amazing.
free piggyback. You chose not to take it.
Kevin offered.
I already get enough looks from the humans around here.
What in the world?
I
They'd
don't
be-
need to help them.
They'd be looks of jealousy. Everyone wants a piggyback ride from Kevin, obviously.
Kevin Blevin.
All right, here we go.
There we go. So yeah, you eventually the trail starts to get less obvious and less well traveled, but it's still a clear opening, and eventually you can see the edge of this small house, about where you'd expected it to be, with your amazing sense of directions. It's probably the sun is not set yet, but it's probably going to be dark in an hour.
Oh no, we cannot go into a haunted house at night.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception again.
Should we all roll perception? Just to see.
12.
12?
Wow, Rhea is still obsessing over that sword.
That's funny. Your perception's supposed to be so good. I don't know what's got you on edge today. Yeah, this it's definitely a small house. Doesn't look too busy. There's just logs out in front. Like you can probably tell this guy was something of a woodworker. That's why he was living out here. But yeah, it's a house. 12's not amazing.
So it's plus D20 plus proficiency wisdom?
Yeah, if you're proficient in perception.
What if I'm just negative wisdom, like -1? I tried, but it didn't work. Do I have to do plus minus
it's
one?
you flip the R in the slash.
Oh, okay.
You slurred your roll.
Oh, that's what I did.
Kevin Wood.
Kevin Wood.
It's like you set the dice on the table and wave your hands, and it doesn't
I
move.
still perceived a little better.
Yeah. It's like you like say the same thing that Rhea was thinking, but also note that the axe is stuck in the tree.
Whoa.
It's like slightly like
Guys, there's an axe over there. It's sharp.
Whoa.
Kevin, Rhea, listen.
Serena.
Serena figured it out.
Yeah, okay. Serena's able to determine, like, as you guys are perceiving this house, are you just like doing it from back here? Like, are you approaching it to inspect it, or are you just using like your senses from all the way over here?
As they were talking, I just moved up to here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Kevin was from back there, and he was just like, "Wow, an axe!"
What's the squares in feet?
Each
Just for
square is
range?
5 feet.
5 feet? Okay.
Okay. I moved up closer to this axe that Kevin noticed, and then rolled from here.
Okay.
I'll stay here.
Okay, so there you don't hear anything. Like it just seems like a regular house, and like you're pretty confident in saying that. Like it's just like, what's the big deal? It's just a house.
So then I'll push to the front and say, "Step aside," and let the undead slayer do his divine sensing.
Are you gonna go in to do that?
I can do it from here. Yeah, I got 60 feet range. I'm not scared, but you know.
Wall? Through walls?
Oh, you know what? That is true. It does say that. 1 second here. Let me read my. Not behind total cover. So I guess if it's in a whole nother room, it's behind total cover, right?
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna at least
Get
step
in the
into the
door.
doorway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on.
So the doorway's actually
If
open.
I roll for my thaumaturgy and the doors and windows are not locked, would that count as him not having to go into the house?
The way total cover works though is that, like if it's like even hiding around a wall, like if you can't see it, like if you don't have a line of sight, it's considered total cover. So even if you open the door, that would only like give you a bit of the room.
He has to go in, and he'll then only get whatever's like open to line of sight from inside the door.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. So if it's I guess could the ghost be in the room but not showing himself, and this would actually reveal him, or is it kind of redundant against it?
So what does divine sense do exactly? Let's read it out here.
Let me see. Until the next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me. That is not behind total cover. And then I also know exactly what type of it is. But it won't identify like what its name is. Like I'll just know it's a vampire or whatever. I know it is, but I don't know if it's like a loved one of his or anything like that.
Cool. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, so you enter the room.
Yes.
And you use, so as you enter the room, you can see kind of like scratches, but there's no creatures in here. It's just like it's like empty. And
No
then you
dead
open
dog?
your senses. Yeah, there's no dead dog.
Okay.
But you use your divine sense, and yeah, it's like a noxious odor.
Yes.
Okay, so as soon as you enter the room and you use that, you immediately can tell that, like, something was here. Like, there was something undead in this house, but it's dormant. Like, it's, like, a bit faint.
Mm-hmm.
but like it's definitely here.
Salazar, what do you?
Yep, it's here. Let's do something about it. I don't freaking know yet. Most of my stuff is destructive, so
Get out of the way of the
guess we'll
damn
go and
luggage.
investigate. Well, I'm in the room. I'm just slightly in. Here, I'll move. I'm a little bit bigger than you. Here, I'll squeeze over. But I still can't see, so I don't know what I'm walking into.
Oh, right. Sorry, I
might
should
have walked
reveal
into
the
a
room.
wall.
Yeah, it's yeah. There's a whole room in here. There's like a table and chairs, some barrels. There's like a little shelf. It's a very small house, and then there's like another open door that you can see. There's just like a small room with a little fireplace, desk.
I go back outside. Kevin?
I rolled another perception. I got a 20.
Did you see there was a butterfly, guys? Did you see? It was really big.
Okay, 20 is really good. All right, so Balasar might have noticed that there was scratches on the floor, but Rhea, you identify that like that those scratches are from a dog. Like it was there was a dog that put a struggle up on the floor there. But there's no blood and there's no it's just gone. But otherwise,
But we see no like
you don't
traces
hear
of blood
anything.
or.
Yeah, there's no blood. It's a bloodless kind of
Kevin
scene.
doesn't know anything about this room. Kevin knows he is indoors.
Wow, this room looks lived.
This room looks like a room.
That's funny.
The floor looks like there's wood in it.
This room is-
I'm helping!
Fucking brilliant. Serena walks into the next room and
I rush up really quickly behind just to make sure she's okay.
okay.
No, she could get attacked. I don't know. Just walking into rooms.
And uses prestidigitation to light the fireplace.
Ah,
To
nice.
give light.
Yeah, the fireplace. Yeah, it was a little dank before. Just like light through the windows. Yeah, there's a fireplace now, which is good.
We can see things.
Nice and warm. Nice
And
and
now
warm.
Or bed in
I
here.
will roll perception.
There's one bed next to the fireplace.
Okay.
17 perception for this room.
Yeah, it's very just still and quiet. There's no sound except for the fireplace. You know, the sun is still in the process of setting. It's just, you know, you could tell that Baldric's story, at least, the bed covers are thrown wide as if someone hurriedly left.
Or is just a messy bed maker.
Or he's just doesn't make his bed, yeah. Either or.
Where's the
Well-
ghost?
Serena sighs. We're gonna have to stay here until it's dark, aren't we?
Yep.
Are ghosts like vampires? Do they like sleep when it's daytime?
Yes, Kevin. That's exactly what they are. They are just see-through vampires.
Wow, you're so smart.
Well, I call dibs on the bed.
You seen that guy, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's why I'm sitting on the barrels. He didn't know there's a rat on him.
I'm gonna just sit. in
Just
this
lies
chair.
down. Sorry, go ahead.
I have that rat, so
Kevin just lies down in front of the fireplace, like on his back with his arms crossed over his chest and closes his eyes.
Kevin is standing on the desk.
Is that a desk? Where's the fireplace?
The
Right, this is by the
fireplace is a red brick thing.
Alright, there we go. Now Kevin is like horizontally. He actually knew that
I'm
He
gonna
could-
lie near the fire. Oh,
he
it's
knew it
okay.
was a fireplace because it was bright. It was a bright part of the room.
So it doesn't say I have a limit of many of the times I can do my divine sense. Now that I've entered this room, I would like to do it again.
Oh, you
I
can
can
use
do this
Yeah,
As
there is
much
a
as
limit.
my charisma +1. I have 2 actually, so I can do it 2 more times.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do it 1 more time in this room as well, just to make
Okay.
sure before people start nodding off, just in case it's actually here.
Yeah. Okay. So it's still the same sense that you had before. Like there's a residual,
Mhm.
but it's inactive.
I think I'll walk the perimeter before sundown.
You need a buddy?
Fine. Come on, Kevin.
Just comes back
boy.
in the room.
My favorite,
Fine.
walking! Kevin is a good walker.
So while that's happening, I don't know. I'm gonna make the bed just to be nice.
Yeah, you're lawful.
I love it. I love it.
Can I
And I'll clean the
I
dishes
pretend
too.
like I'm sitting in this
That's
chair? I'm gonna
amazing.
just, close my eyes and take a cat nap.
Okay. Absolutely.
Splishing and a splashing.
You take a short rest.
Might have
I'm gonna take a short rest because I didn't take one when everybody else did because I was watching for goblins.
Hell yeah. Investigating.
Oh
that
yeah,
well.
we haven't slept since then, have we?
Oh, you would have slept on the travel in order
Okay.
to level up.
Oh,
Yes.
gotcha. Okay.
Glossed over that bit.
I'll add some more fire to the fire. Add some more wood to the fire.
Yeah, there's plenty of it.
More fire to the fire, yeah.
Cover that hole with more fire.
It's a lot of fire.
Okay.
I look out the window and ask them what they're doing.
What are you doing? What are you
Anything
doing?
interesting over there?
We
Is
are
the dog down in the well?
Oh, there's a well.
Yes. I said that to you, Kevin. I said, "Hey, Kevin, do you think somebody died in this well?" And then I
Just
perceived
looked at it.
21. I'm
You
investigating
perceived-
this well.
Did someone die in the well? Kevin must know. Tell me.
Oh, that 21. Huh. You see a dog in the well.
Oh,
Is he
darn it.
dead?
Oh, wait, is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Kevin, go get that dog and get it out of the well so that we can bury him properly.
But now
Okay.
we can drink
Kevin's
the water
huge.
because the rotting corpse of the dog has tainted the water.
Yeah, and I don't have a spell for that. I did not choose that spell to clean
Kevin
the water.
is taking Serena's instructions seriously and has started climbing down the well.
We're just yelling at him through the window. Don't go down there. What are you doing, Kevin?
I'll do a dexterity roll. Or athletics, acrobatics, which one?
Oh, if you're just climbing down slowly, you don't need to make a roll.
All right,
Okay.
I'll head over there just in case he needs to be picked up real quick with the rope.
I climb down slowly, and Kevin is large enough that he just kind of like spider climbs down with his hands and legs. And then he squats, and then he's able to lean just far enough. He kind of smooshes one shoulder to the side, and then uses his other arm. He uses that arm to reach down and grab the rotting corpse of a dog that is
Ooh.
falling apart.
Nasty.
And then,
Yeah.
thinking that he is being helpful, throws it up in the air to
Use
land
the
outside
bucket.
of the well. I don't know where
Use
it's
the
gonna
bucket.
land, but it's landing out there somewhere.
Oh, that's
Salazar.
funny.
Check out this dog's corpse. Are there any
Oh.
markings you recognize wherever it landed?
We're just like looking for this. It's probably like
Do you know of a beast that would throw this into the well after it's killed it, or do you think the old man did it?
Ooh.
And if the old man did it, is he crazy? Why would he
Well-
taint his own drinking water?
He's definitely crazy.
just to remind you guys, I did sense a ghost. There is a demonic presence at this house, so it's either that guy is it, or it's still here somewhere.
Yes.
Or
but
that thing comes and goes and screws with this old man. You know, I kind of understand that too. But
why would he
Be a
throw
little
the
bit
dog
fun.
in the well?
Poor puppy.
not too sure actually.
That's what
I
I'm
gotta
concerned about.
stick my head down the well, just look down it, and do my last divine sense to see if this thing is down there.
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
have to
right.
roll,
You
right?
have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
no,
worries.
now
I was like,
that,
am I supposed to now? Is that the third one? Do I have to?
So there's nothing in the well. As you've gotten away from the house, that sense has gotten a little bit weaker. But there is like something similar in the air, but it's even fainter than what was in the house. But nothing in the well.
Serena moves to sit on the stump.
Hey, that axe isn't in the stump.
Pull. It's beside it. Pull.
Serena knocked it over when she sat on the stump.
Wait,
Yeah.
she's sitting on the stump. There we go. Holds the rat in her hands and casts Speak with Animals.
Oh shit!
Derailed. Oh my god, is this fucking rat the damn goat? No, I guess I'd be sensing it right away.
She asks the rat how long she's been with the old how long it's been with the old man.
It might be a she.
It's a she now.
Okay. I will whisper you the rat's responses, and they'll be very simple.
That makes sense, yeah.
Kevin is playing with
Cheese?
the axe.
Question mark?
Kevin, stop playing with the axe. Tree.
What? What? Sorry? I wasn't listening. I was looking at the axe.
What? Oh. I need to go. It's a pretty rudimentary axe. Wait.
Oh.
That doesn't matter for Kevin Blevin.
Everything's
pretty rudimentary
new and
person.
exciting for Kevin.
She's just like speaking in chitters right now, and nobody understands. It's like, what the fuck? It's really weird.
Pretty noisy mouse.
Should I whisper my questions to you?
No, you can talk out loud. We
yeah,
just
it's all good.
don't understand the mouse. You could relay what he says to us if you want to.
Yeah.
Or you can make up
speak.
something and actually lie to us. It's up to you. We don't know what he's saying, that's all.
Yeah, only Serena understands the chitters that the mouse is making.
Do any of you have questions you would like to ask the rat?
Well, I want to know the answer the rat just gave you, because I'm curious now too. If you don't mind sharing.
Has been with the man since the house. What happened?
Is the rat the ghost? Are you the one that killed the dog? Do you know what happened to the dog? Did you witness the dog? Because this old man doesn't see shit.
What happened to the dog? If you say dead, so help me God.
Okay, I'll amend my answer.
Dead.
I think we all know what happened to the dog. It got unalived.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're so welcome.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
It is less than 4 intelligence.
Okay.
Put a drape over yours. Go ahead.
Even less intelligence than Kevin.
Did the man whose shoulder you were on kill the dog? The man did not kill the dog.
Did the man put the dog in the well?
I don't really think that. I mean, as fucking weird as that is.
Who moved the dog to the well?
Something.
Serena sighs, apologizes to the rat, and says, sorry, but do you know who put the dog in the well? The rat doesn't know.
So it happened after.
It happened after they left. Okay.
Balthazar, do you know of any ghosts that then puts its prey in water?
I would wish I would know, but I have not come across one of those yet. Flipping through my mental notes here, and if you can hear my mental notes flipping around, and I don't see anything, no.
There's some loud mental notes.
Right? Well, I had to think out loud sometimes, sorry.
Yeah, at least from your understanding of ghosts, they wouldn't really interact like that. Unless
Then
it was
is
like
a ghost?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a ghost.
So you think somebody's trying to run this person out, potentially? Take his house for him? Killed his...
What's the property worth, do you think?
I did not ask. I have no clue. This is a whole new town. I don't know what their markets are.
What's the housing market like?
This conversation has taken an interesting turn.
Man, real estate's is so fucked.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'd say with your perceptions, though, it's pretty clear this dude built his own house.
Yeah.
Like he
They'd
cleared the
only want
forest.
this property for the land.
Serena thanks the rat, puts him down, and
You are free.
yeah.
Oh, like you free him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kevin waves at the rat.
I should have asked if the rat killed the Wait, but couldn't have lied to me? Oh, okay. Thank you. Take good care.
I don't think he can, right? Because he trusts you. He hung out with you because he's your friend.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, your charm spell, he regards you as a friend, so he wouldn't lie to you.
Okay.
So he runs back off in the direction of the town.
I'm wondering if we should maybe not sleep. Do we really want to wait for the dark? If I miss something, perceive at the back of the house.
Let's go back there.
Perceiving. Why does he have a trough and no animals?
Really big dog?
Stop overanalyzing the map.
Well, the trough would be for the dog's water, right? I don't see any other water for the dog.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
We'll give him that. And the mouse, too, obviously. That mouse
Kevin
was
goes
living
back
here.
inside to sleep in front of the fireplace again.
Kevin just drops.
Yeah, just drops.
So what is our battle attack? Clearly, Kevin is only good with the sword.
And his fists.
Oh, sorry, and his fist. But we've discovered you're not allowed to touch the ghost.
Oh.
Well,
Because it killed the
it's
dog.
50-50, right? We don't know. He thinks he's seen it, but he's not fully sure. He couldn't see everything in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
I say we split.
Go ahead, sorry, you cut out.
I say we split up. 2 people wait outside and 2 people wait inside.
I'll wait
Alright.
outside, but I'll get up on this vantage point over here because I'm really good with a bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the main room, and I'm going to shut all the doors so it's dark. I'll leave
Okay.
Kevin with the light while he's sleeping.
Okay.
Now,
That means you're out with me, Serena.
I asked you guys before we start this, how much do we care about this house? He asked us to rid him of the ghost. If I potentially destroy the house, you think that's going to be an issue?
Well, it would be for your morals. I don't think I'd care.
Yeah, you're lawful.
Well, I'm lawful, but if it's,
was
life or house, I'm going to pick life over house.
But it would be a last resort. You're not going to be able to make that call yet.
No, I'm asking you guys if you're okay if I was to destroy the house and potentially lose our profits.
Kevin is
survive.
neutral. He's just in it for the quests.
And to touch a ghost, potentially, yes. We
If-
will try to let you touch this ghost.
Yes, if possible, he would very much like to touch the ghost. Then tell everyone about how he touched a ghost.
Are you okay with touching it with a stick?
I
that
think
gonna
Kevin
be
would
st-
find that acceptable, yes.
Okay.
Touching it with your sword.
Yeah, he could poke it. As long as he can poke it.
Kevin sounds like a man of science.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Serena
With his
tells-
-1 wisdom. So
Yeah.
scientific.
Serena tells Balazar not to get ahead of himself.
All right.
And to just wait.
Just wait until he comes. All right.
Serena, so I will wait by the door. Potentially as bait or just very close to the door in case we need to go in, since Rhea is up at a good vantage point. So if someone draws near me, then at least somebody's there. And you're just gonna leave Kevin in front of a fucking fire by himself?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay,
Oh,
Kevin is
geez.
not actually fully asleep. He is meditating, but he doesn't know what meditating is, so he thinks that this is like a kind of sleeping that he has discovered.
Beautiful.
He's just taking nice
Kind of
deep
have-
breaths in front of the fire.
What time is it currently? Like, how long are we standing here waiting for dark?
So the sun was like, when you arrived, there's probably an hour left of sun. You guys have probably spent like 20 minutes talking and investigating, and you can wait for as long as you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a short rest over here. I don't think I really need to. I got nothing to replenish, but
Yeah.
playing the waiting game.
Okay, so you guys are good to wait?
Hold on. Yeah, nobody needs healing or anything, right?
Nope.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Okay, then yeah, I'm good to just we're gonna wait with the and I would guess the plan would be to just stay through the night and see if anything turns up.
Mm-hmm. I
Yep.
agree.
Okay.
Are we all just gonna stay awake all night?
No, I'm doing a rest. I'm doing like a half rest.
Yeah, a short rest.
Yeah.
Like if a long rest is actually sleeping for 8 hours, a short rest is more like taking a breather. So like you
Yeah.
can spend a short rest around a campfire talking. Like it's nothing really. You don't need to
Alright.
sleep.
Okay.
I'll come over and let Kevin talk me up. Oh no, he's sleeping. Never mind. I'm gonna go back
He's
out.
he's
Yeah.
quote
He's
unquote meditating.
Meditating.
But I think he'll just call it like muscle resting.
I think he's kevitating.
Cavitating. Yes. Yes.
Meditating, yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, night eventually falls, and yeah, like the moon starts to rise. You can hear like wolves howling, like very like nighttime sounds.
Ooh, new friends.
But yeah, and then it's just very, very still for, a while. Okay, and then Kevin,
Yes.
what is your just saying hello.
We're gonna lose Kevin day one.
Oh God.
Saying hello.
I mean, this is why I brought Kevin along with us.
So what's your dexterity, Kevin?
Kevin's dexterity is like the passive is 15.
And the little number?
+2.
+2? Nice.
Yeah. Kevin
Okay.
is very acrobatic.
Very nice. Okay. Can I get you to roll a dex saving throw with disadvantage? So that's
Okay.
roll a d20 +2 twice, and then we'll take the lowest.
Okay. So roll
poor
a
Kevin.
d20 +2, and then do it 2 times, and then you're gonna pick the lowest one.
Yeah.
Got it.
You can just
Oh,
press
damn,
up
we
and
did
enter
notice
to do it
that.
again.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well,
So Kevin normally real light on his feet, but lying down with his eyes closed, not that light on his feet.
also nobody put another log in the fire, so it's pretty dark in here. Okay.
It's getting dark.
I
Getting
threw quite a
dark.
bit. If you watched me, well, how long's it been? What time is it?
In a
So
few hours.
it's been 2 hours. It's been
2
like
hours. Okay.
like the moon is starting to get real clear up above. So Kevin,
All right.
you're just sitting there kevitating with your eyes closed. And all of a sudden, you just feel this like heavy, blunt impact just thrust into you. And
So forward.
okay,
I'm
it
so
doesn't
sorry.
do much damage, but you wake up and notice that this chair had just flown across the room, hit you, and then landed in the fire. And
So Kevin,
Balasar would have heard the sound. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe the rest of you too.
Kevin sits up.
What are you doing, Kevin?
The ghost touched me with a chair. You guys.
Serena walks in. Kevin, don't put the man's furniture in the fire.
The ghost touched me with a chair. I think. I don't know. Was that a chair?
That was the chair, yeah. That red chair is now in the fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna
gonna yell out to Serena.
let's just say
What did Kevin
this chair's
do?
gone.
I didn't do it. It was me. I don't think.
No more chair. It's a rug now.
He says the ghost threw the chair in the fire.
No, it threw it at me, and then it fell into the fire because my head is really hard.
And then he
Kevin,
said,
don't throw the man's furniture in the fire.
I didn't do it, guys. Can I see if I can convince them?
Yeah, you could try a persuasion roll.
Okay, let's see what my persuasion is. My persuasion is actually +1,
Perfect.
so a d20 with +1,
Oh, jeez.
12.
All right, so that's like if you're not sure, roll insight, and that'll be how well you read someone's like intent.
how do I roll? Okay, insight is...
That's a wisdom.
It's a D20 though, right?
Yeah, d20 plus wisdom plus maybe proficiency. So,
Plus my wisdom.
So it's your wisdom plus your.
proficiency.
Nobody
if you have
knows
it.
what's going on
Okay,
in this room.
so
A 12 and a
Perception.
10.
so that means the 10 is you're both completely convinced by Kevin's persuasion.
Oh,
I'm just like, I don't think so. I think he threw that in the
No,
fire.
it means we are, Brandon.
No, I rolled a 1.
Oh no,
I
I
don't
mean
believe him.
it's a contest of persuasion versus
Yeah, I
insight.
persuaded you. I
So
got
Oh,
12.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Okay,
I
so
can't
Serena,
see anything. I'm too far
Serena,
away. I'll just
back
believe whatever
outside to let Rhea
Serena
know.
tells me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin is running out of the house. The ghost touched me with a chair!
So as Kevin
touch me with the
leaves
chair.
the room, Balasar, can I get you to do a dex save?
So it's 1d20 plus my dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay,
Left
Kevin is
me
right here at
alone.
the front door.
And I told Rhea that Kevin did indeed get hit with a chair by...
Wait, oh that's not. I don't think that's rolling. I
That's
think
not
the
rolling.
Oh,
spaces.
it's not. I did do the /R, but
Yeah, that you got.
how did that work? Oh,
You
it's
got
like
spaces.
no
It's
space.
weird. Yeah.
Do I reduce my HP since I got hit?
Oh yeah, you should. You took
Yeah,
one
I'll
damage.
do it. Yeah, so now I'm 21.
10. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Balasar, as you're standing in the doorway, just like incredulous at Kevin's story, he pushes past you, and then these barrels just tumble down and just like smoke you, and you just kind of get covered by barrels, and it deals 7 damage to you.
7 damage? Okay.
And it's like you guys hear another crash.
Yeah,
after you
Kevin
leave the
hears the
house.
noise. Did he get you with the chairs? Finds you under barrels. Oh no! Oh buddy, let's get you out of that. Can I remove the? Can I like get him out of some
Yeah,
barrels?
you can help him with the barrels, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I throw the barrels off me as well
Yep.
at the same time? Okay, so what would that be? Just do it, or
It just happens. It just takes time. You're not in
okay.
combat or anything,
Alright.
so it's...
Salazar, can you see this ghost?
No, I used all my divine senses, so I can't divine anymore.
Really?
I only get 3. Wait, we did do a short rest. Do I get any stats back for that or no? Or only long rest?
Your divine sense only comes back on long rest, I think it says.
Darn it. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, so no, I can't sense him anymore. I overextended my
Nice.
ability.
That was a terrible idea.
There was two rooms, two rooms and a well with a dead dog. I thought using it the last time was worthy. There was a dead dog. I was like, okay, he has to be down this damn well.
Kevin
Okay.
has like his sword out in the air, and he is just like stepping around in circles, like with his sword out.
Waiting to swing at
do
something.
you guys want to roll
Yeah.
perception if you're trying to like look for things?
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
I did a 7, but I'm outside, so really don't think it matters.
Yeah, you can confirm that you did indeed hear barrels.
Perception. Kevin has his eyes closed as he is swinging his sword around.
you're looking, but like you're scared. You don't want to
Yeah.
see it.
Kevin is spooked.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, so
I'm gonna say
Balasar, the fire is like lit again after the chair catches, and like the room it becomes a little bit brighter, and you can see like as the fire is casting shadows off of Kevin spinning around and you notice a shadow that shouldn't be there, just like cast up against the wall.
Whoa.
Don't like it. Well, Kevin can't see it. He's just scared, so...
Yeah, like you could see like there's a shadow in the corner of the room. It's really weird.
Okay.
What do you make of that is up to you.
Right? Well, do I just swing at something that's already tried to harm me? I think so.
Me with your hammer? You have a spell?
I have a spell, yes.
Is it undead? Can we speak to it?
Well,
Like-
I don't know if it'll do damage to the undead. It's called the Thunderous Smite. I deal 2d6 thunder damage. Or I deal 2 or extra 2d6s as well.
So you
I'm
want to
guessing
try...
that's
Sounds
with
pretty
my
impressive.
warhammer then? My
Yeah,
1d8
that's
plus
your
3
next weapon
bludgeon?
attack.
So you want to try and hit it?
I'm guessing so, because it's already tried to attack me and it also threw something at you.
That's true. Maybe it doesn't like men. It's only come after us so far.
Right? Well, it seems to only be coming after us when we're alone in the room, too. You were alone, it attacked you. When you left, I got attacked.
That's true.
Interesting. That's some Phasmo knowledge right there.
Right? Well, no, but
You're
like,
right.
it's just true. I'll give you that. Yeah, no, it seems like it's gonna be violent, so I'm just gonna swing at it.
Okay.
Even though, well, it's just a shadow, so do I know if there's... Okay, I'm gonna throw the blanket at it. See
Well,
if it covers
well, like given that you see a shadow and you're a and you're a paladin, I'll let you roll like whatever check you think might be relevant to think about ghost lore, if you like history or arcana or just something to recall knowledge, because your character might know something that you don't.
Yeah, I'm looking at my actual bonus stats, I guess, and I don't see anything besides what? I got investigation, no.
Try investigation, yeah. That's like to see how things work. Well,
It's like
if
a
you think that's a good
+0.
one. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you do arcana, investigation, or history. Whatever you're strong with.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
Because that
That's
one
like
I
your
got a
understanding of
+2.
magic.
I have a +2 to investigation if that doesn't work.
Okay, so what am I doing? 1d12 plus 2?
Yeah, and then if you have proficiency, more, but otherwise just +2. If you have 2
D4 or
intelligence.
Or d20, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm not typing. Whoop.
Matters.
And sorry, what was the other one? Arcana, what was the other one? In case which one's better?
Yeah, you can do investigation, arcana, or history.
Oh, my history is 0, so no. Damn.
Oh, that's not bad. Well, yeah, 13. Okay.
I
Yeah, I was
went
gonna
over-
give you 12 as the DC for that.
Oh,
so yeah, like it is pretty characteristic of a ghost to be invisible but still cast a shadow.
Ooh, so invisible but not. Okay.
Roll a 1d8 to do the cure wounds and touch Balthazar. What's my
Ooh.
spellcasting ability
It's wisdom.
modifier? Wisdom?
Yep.
Okay, so that's +2.
Nice.
Those barrels did some mad damage to me, really, to be honest.
They did.
why I'm
They-
going
yeah.
to
I only
heal
got
you a
1
bit.
damage. You got smacked around.
Yeah, the dice really didn't like Brandon.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
a
thank
6
you.
of 8.
6 health, nice. So you can add that back up, and you can adjust your character.
Yeah, I'm doing that
token as
now.
well.
Now that I know I can, I was not thinking of it.
Yeah, so you technically only got hit by 1. 'Cause
Yeah.
I gave you back 6.
It's totally worth it.
As you guys are sitting here, kind of like thinking about what the hell to do, you notice the chair by the desk start to rise.
Guys,
Everybody
the
out.
chairs are
Everybody
attacking.
out!
The chairs are attacking.
And Rhea, can I get you to make a
You're
dex
not open
save?
the door. You just ran right through the guy's wall. Alazar, go ahead and burn this thing down. Kevin's destroyed.
Kevin just busted through the wall in fear.
20, babe?
So it's a d20 plus dex,
I mean, that tracks.
and
He would
and
do
rangers
that.
have the proficiency, so it's another 2. Oh, but it wouldn't have mattered. Okay,
No,
so
it doesn't matter.
so that chair, after Rhea heals Balthazar's wound, the chair slowly rises and just flies into Rhea for 6 damage. Knocks her off her feet.
Oh. She's prone. What is happening?
Okay, I'm gonna take my chances here. We're gonna do. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do.
I was gonna say I could try something.
Okay.
Yep.
If you
Go
don't
for
want to,
it.
I'm gonna try to step in front and try to reason with this ghost with persuasion, and try to convince it to move on to the afterlife. I guess if it's just
Yeah.
a ghost.
Do it.
Worth a shot.
Okay. So the one that you've seen, the shadow that you've seen, is in the top left corner of the room. So if you want to go
seen.
there,
Over
Are
top of the
there
bed.
more?
no, top left. Like
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
yeah, right by the. Whoop.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do what 1d20 plus my persuasion and charisma, or just persuasion.
Well, persuasion is charisma. It's 20 plus charisma plus proficiency if you have that.
Can I boost him at all? Like with persuasion? Is that
Oh,
If-
okay, so
If you can try to help if you have like a meaningful way to do so, which would give him advantage on the roll. If you think your character's input would help this.
Kevin, go wait outside.
Wait, where'd Balasar go?
I don't know. I was typing, but I
think
guess
you
I sent my
deleted them.
character somewhere else.
Hit
did I delete
You
my
just
character?
teleport off
Hit
the
Control
map?
Z.
The ghost got him, guys.
I don't know.
Yo,
The ghost touched me.
No.
This is some phasmophobia. He's in the well. Go check the well.
God.
How do I
think
bring
you-
him back in?
Hit Control Z a couple times. You might have did something crazy.
No, nothing.
Was it me? Oh,
No,
it
I
was me.
definitely did it. I was typing, and I guess I
Oh,
typed off
okay.
the screen, and then I hit
There you are.
enter. Thank
You
you.
just went on a journey there. That was weird.
So I'm gonna help you in this with persuasion to help you persuade him to leave.
How are you gonna do it?
With a +4 to persuasion.
No, but I mean, like, that's what he was asking before,
Yeah.
right? How are you going to meaningfully help? Like, you have to say what you're gonna do. Are you going to, like, smile at the ghost and, like, offer it a gift? What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Meta-wise, the way this works is that you'd roll your skill check, but the difficulty that I set depends on the approach that you tell me.
Of what I do. So
Because
Tell
I
him
don't
that
know
the
what
grass
Kevin
is
would do.
greener on the other side with me. Convince it that it's the right choice. This world isn't longed for him anymore.
should have kept the fucking rat.
And what? Throw the rat at it?
That was the
I mean,
original plan.
He ran
If
back
Kevin was
down.
there to help you, Kevin would just be telling the ghost, "It's not nice to throw chairs, man, or scratch up dogs." You know, dogs have
Kevin might
feelings.
throw it might throw things at us more, Kevin.
Yeah. That's why Kevin is leaving it to you.
I'm going to play my lute to try and settle the spirit.
Okay, so that'll give advantage to Balasar's persuasion. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sure.
Just playing the background, soothing sounds to whatever Balasar's about to say.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So I'm good to roll.
Yep. Oh well, what do you say?
Oh, I already said it. You can tell him
Oh.
that this world's not long for him, and he should
Oh,
move
right.
on.
Okay,
Yeah.
so roll with advantage because Serena was helping. So roll again, take the higher.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Gotcha. Keep spacing everything too.
If you want to repeat a roll, you can just press up. Oh damn.
Ooh, that's a sexy 21.
That is a very sexy number.
Okay. Jesus, that is very
Right?
good. So, very soothing lute playing, and Balasar is just like with an authority that you haven't heard out of him before, just speaking and like oh god, it's like a gospel up in here. Like this is crazy. And you see this specter sort of just like emerge from the wall. He sort of like peels himself off the wall.
Gross.
And yeah, actually, I'm gonna pull a picture of this because
Don't be rude.
No, I'm not speaking on behalf of him. This shit's happening. I'm just thinking it out loud.
let's do yeah, because this is gonna help illustrate
Peeling off the wall.
what you're dealing with.
So this thing can throw dogs in wells too, eh? What a jerk. Again, not actually saying it, just speaking to my crowd outside of the game.
Okay, and this is gonna be Kajam. Yeah. So, this thing reveals itself, and this is what you see. Like, it is horrifying.
Oh,
Horrifying.
he gives no shits.
Yeah, and like it's like trembling, but like the kind of trembling that like it's like somebody's really, really, really mad and they're trying not to lash out. And you get the impression that it is a losing battle with it. It reveals itself, but like it's glaring with this immense, just like looks like envy.
Evan is holding in a scream.
And let's roll initiative.
Oh boy.
You
Time
got
for
it to reveal
initiative.
itself. So initiative is
Yeah.
D20 plus dex.
Plus dex, okay.
Dex.
Do you want all of us to roll?
Yeah, everybody. So yeah, so Balazar,
Evan's
once you see
got,
this thing, it's like
reflexes.
you know that convincing it to back off was sort of a write-off. You recognize what it is now. But getting it to reveal itself was a big deal.
Kevin Blevin.
Yep. Cat-like reflexes. The
Dang.
man can move.
He's going in. He's touching that.
Oh,
Go.
yes, he is, eh?
He wants to touch it
Screw
with
it.
the pointy end of his sword.
Okay, so what do we got? A 3 from Rhea, holy shit. A 20 from Kevin, that sounds like going first. Let's go there. Oh, that's weird. 2 Kevins. Okay. That's...
Kevin wants to go again.
Just Kevin.
All Kevin all the time.
Okay, that's that. Do.
Oh, I just realized you actually put barrels where it rolled over me. That's great.
Glad you appreciate that.
The little things.
So what the heck's a specter?
It's a certain type of ghost. There's like 6 different like types of ghosts in D&D, and they all look the same to the casual onlooker, but they have different dispositions. There are some ghosts that can be reasoned with, but not this one. Balasar would understand.
Oops.
I did not, but I do now.
You would now. Once you see it, it's like, oh no.
Oh yeah, well, and that's kind of like even what you said, like, oh, there's other options I can do. I was like, oh shoot, I didn't even know. I thought I only have the spells in front of me, not actually looking at my skills, I guess, to make shit up. I guess.
Yeah, no, it's
That's
only
good.
limited by your creativity.
Right, and at that point, it was not great,
You did pretty good,
but it worked out. Yeah.
But yeah, Kevin, you're up. Yeah, you could see very plainly the specter in the corner that's like about to lash out, and you just feel like combat's about to break out. So the floor is yours.
And now, when you do your rolls, I guess you just took the middle to figure out what his is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Okay.
asking about the ghost. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, the goat.
All right. I guess Kevin is gonna try and go after it with his long sword because that's what he's got.
Kevin gets the
Told him
first
not to
person to
touch
poke him.
Right.
Kevin's poking that thing with his sword.
He's poking it. He's gonna do it.
Let's do it. All right. So that is
You go right through and nothing happens.
Probably.
so your attack accuracy is D20 plus strength plus proficiency.
Okay.
I hope you have a good strength. That's what we're waiting to see.
Okay. D20 plus strength. Strength is 2
Oh,
plus proficiency.
2 more.
And by proficiency you mean what? Sorry.
Proficiency, you get an additional 2 for anything that your character's
Oh,
trained
right.
in.
The +2 bonus. So it's +2 +2.
Right.
Okay.
Oh god.
Boom.
Oh my god.
I'm touching that ghost. I'm touching it.
He grabbed a piece and he ain't letting go.
Yeah, so you swing your blade into this thing and it starts to pass through it, but then it catches and you see the ghost just like retort to it. Roll damage.
All right, damage.
Longsword.
So longsword, I think that would be, let's see, is it 1d8? Hang on. Yeah, 1d8 +2.
Right.
Slashing damage.
Plus your strength.
Plus my strength. Yes, that's true.
That's what the 2
So
is, yeah.
+2 and yeah, so 1d8 +2 because that's my strength.
That's right.
Oh, that's not how you do that. Silly
In
Natalie.
theory.
That's also only 1
Oh,
d 2.
okay,
Isn't that 2
5.
and 2?
5 damage. Okay. So this thing takes half of that because it's incorporeal. So like it like passes through, catches a little bit, but you don't think it took as much damage as a solid object would have for sure.
That's fair.
Okay. Kevin shouts,
Nice.
I touched the ghost, guys.
The ghost
did
just
it.
like looks at you and just screams.
Also, oh my god. Also, Kevin has, what does he have? He has action surge where he can take 1 additional action per rest. So
That's right.
for his second action, he is going to move back.
Oh,
As-
the
That didn't work very well.
so movement isn't an action, but
Oh, okay, so I can move back anyway. Well, I
Yeah,
could
like-
just hit it again.
yeah. So like the way that would work is that you can move 30 feet as well as take an action. If you were to move
Right.
out of someone's reach, they could take an attack of opportunity and hit you as you leave. You could take an
That's true.
action to disengage and prevent that from happening,
Ah.
or you can take
So
an
I-
action to attack again, and like it's up to you.
Disengage or attack again. Kevin would probably try again. Because
I feel like
it
Kevin
went
would
through a
swing.
little
Yeah.
bit. Kevin would swing again.
He's like, oh, I got a nick.
it's screaming. He's screaming. It sort of hit. He's gonna go for another one.
All right. So you need to roll accuracy again.
Okay. Let's see if he totally misses this time.
It's looking at you now.
Okay.
It's not good.
Okay. Jesus.
It's scary looking, man. It's a
He don't like it. That's why he wants to hit it.
yeah.
Okay, so that one was the same. Roll 1d20 plus 2 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Bad.
9. Okay, so you go to swing your blade again, but it's really scary.
So
it just comes
scary,
up
guys.
short. You just like hit the wall and just like stagger a little bit.
Guys, it's pretty scary, man.
So you can move away if you want to run from it and risk an opportunity attack, or you can end your turn here.
Nah, he's just gonna stand there with his sword in front of him, being like, "Ugh,
Stay back.
yeah, don't like that. Don't like
Nice.
it."
Don't like it. All right. Then we're up to Balasar's turn.
Woot. Okay, so I have a spell that is considered an extra action. Can I do that and then swing, or do I gotta swing if I get through, then I do the spell?
It depends on, is that like your smite?
Yeah, Thunderous Smite.
Yeah, so
It says
that's a
casting
bonus
time is one
action.
bonus. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
so on every turn you have movement, an action, and a bonus action. So you can do a bonus action and an action in one turn.
Okay, so I gotta swing first, and then if I connect, I can do the spell, or do I gotta do the spell first?
It's
guess
the
it
spell
doesn't-
first. So it's a concentration spell, so you charge it up so the next attack that hits will do the effect. If you miss,
Okay,
it'll still be on as long as you can maintain concentration.
okay. It says up to 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that then, and then I guess I'll swing.
Yep. So you
And
charge
it's
your
going to be my Warhammer.
up. Nice.
1d20.
So when you cast your magic, is it coming from a god or is it coming from within, or like what does it look like when you use this spell?
Shoot, eh? I'm guessing I'm pushing it through my hammer, so it's like concentrated from the gods through the hammer.
Okay, so it is.
So it's
from
making
god.
the hammer
Okay.
like a celestial kind of hammer.
Yeah, so y'all notice this hammer just lights up more bright than the campfire there, or the fireplace. 20? Nice. Or 24. Yeah, that is absolutely a hit.
No, I didn't roll. I just clicked my hammer and that came up. Sorry.
Oh, that's what that is. When you click the hammer, it doesn't attack roll.
Oh,
So that's
cool.
It rolls with like advantage or disadvantage, so it did your 2 rolls there. But it will only take the first one because it's a regular attack. So 24.
Oh.
It's good.
You done
Okay.
good.
Yeah, done good. Roll damage. So that is the damage of the attack as well as whatever that your smite does.
yeah.
You'll
So
have
it's
to fill me in.
1d8. Is there any pluses to that? Oh, I am two-handed. I'm not wearing a shield, am I? Javelin.
Oh, that's up to you.
I do not. I do not have a.
Oh, I should
a
have
shield.
done 1d10 because I'm two-handed. I don't have a shield. Oh well,
Oh,
that's my
yeah.
fault.
All right, we'll get you next time.
Kevin was too freaked out to realize, and he just swung with one hand. That's all.
The other hand was to hold the wall and steady yourself, because holy shit.
So I can just do
basically.
2d6, right? I don't have to do 1d6, 1d6.
So if you're using a versatile weapon with 2 hands,
Mhm.
that's a Warhammer, right? So it goes from a 1d8 to a 1d10, basically.
Yes, and then the bonus hammer, or the bonus of the spell.
Oh, yeah, you could just do 2d6.
Okay.
All right, and then plus your strength.
Oh, shoot. 3.
Oh, God, that's immense. Fucking immense. Okay, so
So
that was
22 damage.
so it was 10 bludgeoning damage, and the 9, what was that?
Oh, am I supposed to add the bludgeoning too? It was 1d10 plus 3.
Oh, no, like the whole hammer does bludgeoning damage. That's just its weapon
Oh, okay.
type. I was curious what damage type the smite does. Is it like thunder or something?
Yeah, this one was thunder. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
crack a thunder with 300 feet and attack deals 2d6 thunder damage. And then he has to do a strength saving throw, or I push him back 10 feet and knock him to prone.
Oh, shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was a good spell.
Okay.
I made sure I grabbed that one.
Yeah, okay. So he takes half damage from all of that. Like the hammer goes through him and then like erupts and like he seems to absorb some of it, but like he's fucking shaken. He takes 10 damage because we'll round up. As far as the shove prone, specters are
be-
immune to that.
Oh, okay. Now, should it be 11, though? Because I didn't add my strength, and it's plus 3.
Yeah, you're right. It should be 11. So I'll take one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So, wow, it's way more diminished than when you first seen. So it turns and screams at you, but like not as loudly as it screamed at Kevin.
It's getting a little weaker.
It's getting a little weaker. That's right.
Everybody screams louder at Kevin.
All right. Are you going to end your turn there?
Yeah. Can I cast a second spell?
No. You've used your
Okay.
action and your bonus action.
Oh, then yeah. No, I'm good. I'll stay here.
All right. Like, I think you could use Smite. That doesn't take any actions or anything like that.
I didn't see Smite as an option.
Oh, it's a second level ability that paladins have. It's not a spell. It's just whenever you land a weapon hit, you can choose to expend a spell slot to do another d8 damage.
Oh, then I'll do that. I don't have that written down anywhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's,
So I could
that's
just-
lit. Look that up later. But yeah, it's just roll
Oh,
a d8,
absolutely.
and that's radiant damage. 6. Okay. So that he is not resistant to. So that
Ooh.
one just like after the fact, like after the eruption happens and all that, just this light just like comes through the ceiling and just pierces it and it just stops its scream dead. And it just like looks up at it's looking all around looking for like a way to escape.
So Smite isn't. It's a radiant damage, but Thunderous Smite isn't.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Thunderous Smite is thunder damage. It's just like a different flavor of smite.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right, that was a huge turn. Like you did 25 damage before resistances. Holy shit.
That was good.
Oh no, it's
Or more than that. Yeah.
27? Yeah.
More than that. Jesus. Yeah, the Spectre. Okay.
20.
Awesome.
Yeah, 28.
All
But that's like
right.
a one-time spell, right? That was my biggest
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, you front loaded. Like paladins are the best in the game at burst damage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you fucking nailed him.
Mm-hmm.
It's freaking amazing.
Okay.
All right. So, next up.
I am
In this whole kerfuffle, I looked over and said, "Hammer sharper."
Yeah. Let's do do.
I'll yell back. If we
So-
get out of this, I'll learn more about your hammer.
Ow,
Hey, Cass, there's a ghost on you now.
steaks.
So Serena doesn't see this because it seems to be like an inky shadow just like slips through just like the cracks between the boards of the wall. So you all see this creeping up behind
Duh.
Serena.
The dog
Don't like
killer.
it.
Dog killer.
And okay, and because it comes out of stealth, it attacks with advantage.
Ghost.
And it's gonna come in and grab Serena. 19. Does 19 beat your armor class? I assume it does.
My armor class is only 13, so.
Okay. All right. So, it comes in with 9 damage as it just like grabs you around like the mouth and the neck, and you feel just like your strength just like ebbing out of you as it just drains. And your strength score decreases by 4.
Is that my armor?
No, like your actual strength. So like the small font big number decreases by 4.
So yeah, like now -2.
How do I fucking do that?
Yeah. So like you could just keep track of it in a notepad. Like you don't have to edit your sheet. Just like just remember what that number is, because you get the impression that if you lose all your strength, there's no escape.
I don't have any strength.
Well, like
Just
you have
saying, so
0, but there's a big number, like it's 10 or something, right?
Oh, I see. I'm now at okay, I understand now. Okay, so I lost 4 strength, so I'm at a -5 now then.
Or -2. Yeah.
What do you mean I'm at a -2?
So like you're 10, it goes up and down for every 2 that number decreases by. It's a. So if you're 10 strength is a mod of 0, that's what you mean, right?
No, so my strength, I have -1 to my strength right now, and my strength's at an 8.
Oh, okay, okay. So -4, your strength will go to a -3.
Okay.
This is I'm gonna link an infographic because this is fucking bullshit, but this is what it means.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks so much.
I get you. So that's okay. So yeah, if that were to hit you one more time at max strength like that, let's not talk about that.
So you
Bad
need to...
times.
So it actually has her right now, though, right? It's holding on to her?
It's not restraining her, but it's like trying to suck the life out of her right now.
Oh, gotcha.
She can move away, but opportunity attacks and all that. It's not a grapple. Serena, you may go.
Do I know if this thing is... If this is a separate thing or part of this other thing?
Oh, it's separate. It looks very different.
Awesome. Love that.
This is a second enemy.
Okay. I am going to firebolt it.
So you just like turn around and try to
You're
blast
gonna
this
set
thing
the house
point
on
blank.
fire. You
We're gonna burn down that shred. Here we
Don't
Oh
miss.
man, fuck this hut.
Don't
You can't haunt the hut if the hut's not there. That's using your big brain.
Well said, Kevin. Do an attack roll then. Do bards have firebolt? I don't think they do.
Well, it's a
It's a cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah, it is. It's an evocation cantrip. Yep.
But like bards get it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Maybe. I don't think they do.
It might be one of those special ones.
Yeah, like maybe your bard college gives it to you, but normally this is the bard cantrip list. What college are you? I just want to make sure you're not pulling like wizard spells.
Oh.
Or you don't pick a college till level 3. Yeah, no, you shouldn't have firebolt.
Well, Baguckin.
If you're looking for a magical attack cantrip, though, Vicious Mockery is the most common one.
Shit, sorry guys.
That's okay.
It's okay. You can mock
We'll
it
figure
to
it out.
death.
Yeah,
Insult it.
it's very
I had a
bard-like.
friend who loved, that was like all she did with her character was just like viciously criticize the enemy to death.
Yeah, like, if you're looking for a damaging spell, you can just change it out and use that instead. It's different than Firebolt, but bards don't have as strong
are
attack
out of
magic.
fashion.
That's hilarious.
You unleashed your insult. Yes.
Literally, this cloak is tacky.
This is absolutely okay. Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna do Vicious Mockery instead. Then let's.
You call this life sucking? You should see my ex-husband.
Yeah, rip him a new one.
Yeah.
I got
Oh
this.
damn!
Okay, so how do I?
So Vicious Mockery is it's gonna hit unless it's on the creature to dodge it or resist it in this case, because you can't dodge words, right? You can't miss words.
Okay, so I'm gonna say my words and then we'll see if it dodges.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, in this case it's a wisdom saving
Okay.
throw, so it's like, does it take offense?
Well, I'm gonna say, did you really just come up in here wearing blackface?
Ooh. Your spell save DC is 12, right? 8 plus proficiency plus charisma?
Yeah, it's 12.
Okay, so the roller wins ties, so it does pass, unfortunately.
Oh, dang it.
It cares not about racism. It knows what it is, and
Cass, that it's actually black under there. So it's not blackface.
don't you
That's
assume
why.
my gender, it screams.
Yeah. Oh.
It's
Okay.
gender.
I meant it's
I was gonna
race.
say,
I assumed it's race.
I thought that was part of the joke. Like, it just doesn't care.
It's even better. It doesn't fully understand social cues. It's been dead for a while.
Yeah. It doesn't know the difference between gender and race anymore. It just knows those are like things that people who are alive argued about a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope y'all go back to the tavern to pick up a new friend.
You can try to run away.
Hey, if you
Get out
come
of his
close
grasp.
to me, I can do another cure wound.
Yeah, but
As long as I can touch you.
trying to get away will also give it an attack of opportunity.
How about... Do I have a bonus action?
As a bard, you have something called Bardic Inspiration you can use as a bonus
Wait,
action.
what is my Jack of all trades? No.
Yeah,
No,
Bardic
it's-
Inspiration. You can inspire one of us to be best.
I don't have that yet.
You do. It's a level 1 bard ability. So
that
it's
the
this.
bonus? Oh.
So this is a bonus action. You can use it an amount of times equal to charisma. So that's twice. And that essentially, like, you make someone else do better at something. At the next thing they do.
Do better.
Yeah, be
You
best.
just look at them. Do
Be
better.
best.
You can flavor that however you want, but it's your words of encouragement.
Tell one of us to
admonishment.
do good.
Flatly, yeah.
I will. Can I do?
While you figure this out, I'm going upstairs to grab a bowl of cereal. I will be back.
Kevin's hungry.
Evan is just like standing there terrified this entire time.
Watching insults pass back and forth.
Basically, he's just like overwhelmed. All right, I'll be right back.
Kevin can't even. So basically, you just pick somebody to be more accurate once. That's what it boils down to with way too much text.
Okay. I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna do something else, but yeah, I can't do
Oh.
something else. Like I have to do that type of thing, right?
Yeah, you have to do something that takes a bonus action.
All right, let's do that. So what do? I roll
Like, unless you have a spell that's a bonus action, like a healing word or something, but I don't know what you took.
Wait, yeah, where would it say it's a bonus action?
If you clicked into it, so like your firebolt, for example, has a casting time of 1 action.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, one action. Okay, so it would say bonus action?
Yeah, it would say bonus action.
Okay. Oh, as opposed to... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So no, I'll do this then. That's fine, the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, so who do you give it to? And what do
I
you say?
will give it to Rhea.
All right. And what are you saying to her that makes this inspiring happen?
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Inside
Help
joke.
me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Beautiful. All right. Very timely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do.
Oh, come on.
Like,
Do 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 do. So, Rhea, as you see Serena get grabbed by this thing, you feel a similar sensation as you wheel around. And it attacks with advantage because it comes out of stealth. 22 hits, and it's going to try to grab you in the same way.
Okay. And what do I roll again?
Oh! Okay. You don't roll anything. It just had to beat your armor class.
Oh.
So
okay.
22 hit, it does 9 damage to you and reduces your strength by 3. So Serena and
Oh.
Rhea both just got accosted by these like inky black creepy ass ghosts that don't show any emotion. Dementor-looking
Disgusting.
motherfuckers. Yeah, brutal. And then, yeah, that was its move.
So what is Serena at?
Serena's at 4 health, and Rhea's at 1 health.
Uh-oh, I'm back. What happened?
Another shadow
I got
came out.
smoked.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna have to find 2 new friends.
That's not.
Should
That's
not have
that's
come
good.
into the building to help
It's,
you.
oh
This
boy.
is something you
Stay
probably would have
outside.
needed, you know, a
Don't
butcher.
stay outside.
Kevin should dual class as a cleric at this rate. What's happening?
That's fucking brutal. Yeah, maybe. Although, you are the only one without the ability to learn healing magic.
It's true.
I have a spell.
Alright, so the Spectre, diminished, will try to lash out at Balasar, who is
Do it.
this creature of holy shit radiant kablams. And I'm going to say because of the massive damage it just took, it's going to roll with disadvantage as it tries to weakly lash out. So it takes the lower 19. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
My AC
okay.
is 16.
Alright, so it's going to do...
First it throws barrels at me.
Wow, thanks so much.
9 damage. So this thing just like lunges both of its like tiny ghostly hands through your chainmail just into your chest. And make a Constitution saving throw. Because this is doing something else.
Oh, of course it is. Okay. What's
Turning you into a ghost.
right? Oh, it touched me. It touched me. Alright, so my
No
Constitution.
touching.
Yeah, Constitution plus 20, d20. You have to beat 10. I'm pulling for you. You don't want this thing to hit you.
Constitution. It's 2.
Okay.
Bam.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Thank God. Alright, so it's trying to pull, but you just like flex out and tense up, and you don't give it an inch, and it retracts its hands back empty.
Good.
Okay. And then it's just like
Fuck
slinking
yeah.
into the back of the corner, just like trying to seem small and raise up. We just got smoked by that shadow. But how's a Bardic Inspiration die?
Yeah.
Wait, I gave her my.
So, what am I doing?
You can do whatever you want. All the Bardic Inspiration die means is that you may choose to add it to an accuracy that you roll. Like if you roll an attack, if you think it's low, you can roll the Bardic die as well.
If I touch myself,
You can heal yourself, yes.
I can heal myself.
It might heal for less than that thing just hit you, though. Like, it might not help.
Really, because if it touches me again, I'm dead.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely.
Wait, there are
If
3
you
ghosts now?
There's
Yeah,
I
3
didn't
ghosts.
notice that. Shit.
So
Yeah.
if she heals herself, does that bring her strength back up, or no? That's still diminished
That will
until the
not.
end of fight.
That's right.
So the health part might not even matter, because if your strength hits 0, you're dead, or you just can't escape. Is what you're saying?
No,
What's my
it's
strength?
something happens.
Oh, something happens if your strength goes to 0. Okay.
What's my strength?
I'm not sure.
It's the red one.
Oh no, it's a stat on your
That's-
sheet. I guess
That's
I
my
have
armor
your sheet.
class.
I can look at
I'm
it.
just looking. I don't see a spot that just says strength. Oh,
It's
plus
one of the
1.
big ones.
+1. So you have a 13 strength, so it got minus by
Yeah.
3, so you have 10 strength, which means you're
Okay.
+0. So you're a lot stronger than Serena. You can probably deal with that for a while.
Knock
But
on
if-
wood.
Although, don't I lose if my hit points are dead?
Well, yeah, if you lose hit points, you go down as well.
You'd be prone first, like you'd be 0 hit points, not dead, and then, well, it depends how hardy hits you.
Yeah. When you hit 0 hit points, you don't die outright, but like you begin to bleed out, and like you'll die soon unless somebody has time to help you. Basically,
Okay. And how many actions do I have?
you have a single action and a bonus action. So, like your Hunter's Mark spell, for example, that takes a bonus action.
Yes, I knew that took a bonus
Okay.
action. My Cure Wounds is an action, not a bonus action.
Right, yeah. And since you bring that up, when you're casting spells, if you cast a spell with a bonus action or an action, you can't use the other action to also cast a spell unless it's a cantrip. It just takes too long to cast magic. You can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
Yes, I did know
Okay.
that.
Oh, nice.
So if we kill this big boy, do these 2 mini ones go away?
How would you know
Or are
that?
they their own
We
thing?
don't know.
We don't know.
You don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, then I am screaming at Balthazar to be like, yo, if we hit the big one, do the little ones go away? You're supposed to be
You're
our
just gonna
resident
claim this.
ghost man.
I have yet to see this thing, but I know that I can smash it, so. I don't have that information. I wish I could just say yes, but do not know.
Wasted it all on empty rooms.
No. See, that would have just told me where they were. That wouldn't have actually told me how to beat them. That information is not an actual thing I would know.
Yeah, that comes from experience and study.
Yep, and I've also, even in my story, I'm actually like fresh out of my, I guess technically like graduation. I'm as young as I
Nice.
possibly can be.
First outing into the world.
Yes,
Little
correct.
green.
Yeah, that's it.
What you gonna do?
So I can't really move to
Well, if you
Cassandra.
shoot that dude,
Right?
if you try to shoot that weak guy, he's pretty darn weak by the sounds of it. If you can
That's-
kill the guy in front of me, I can come over and smash the guy that's on you. And same with Natalie's character. I wish the names were up here. I forgot
Kevin.
everything. Kevin.
It's Kevin Blevin.
I'm surprised I forgot it because his name is mentioned so many times.
It's true.
Hey, well then we'll try. We'll try to go for the big guy with the long bow.
Yeah, it looks like you have a good aim for that. Like you have direct sight of him, so hopefully you don't shoot me in the arm or something.
I'm just
got-
gonna
yeah,
put
well, I've
this
got direct
here
sight.
as well.
Pardon?
So if you try to use a ranged weapon while another enemy is like next to you harassing you, it's a disadvantage on the roll.
You
So it's
bugger.
It's harder to do it. It's still possible, but you just have to take the lower of 2 rolls.
Is it?
Might be worth
How
it.
much though? Because I'm an archer, I
You're
get a plus
extremely
2.
accurate. That's
I'm
right.
extremely I get a plus 2, and then
Use my the bardic thing that I
and
gave
then the
you.
bardic.
Yeah. Yep.
I would do
It
that.
might be worth it.
Go
might
for
be.
it. I'm into it.
Okay, so
Well, and if you don't kill him, maybe Kevin can.
Kevin
And then
will
I can
try.
still swing around and try to help either you or Cass, depending on who's going to die earlier.
That, or I could pick
Both
someone
of
up
them.
and run, because no one's looking at me right now. The ghosts are not focused on me.
They thought the chair would kill you, and then they've ignored you ever since.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have like the highest constitution. I'm standing in the middle of all of this. Like, what is happening?
Why is no one playing with me?
I'll just grab whoever is dying the most and run out of the house. Bye.
Love it.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Okay, so yeah, do your accuracy roll against the specter with disadvantage. So roll twice.
just give me a sec.
Yep. It's gonna be lit. So like
I'm
this
just
shadow
trying to-
reaches out and grabs Rhea, and she just like brushes it off and just draws this bow, looking in the
Okay,
complete
so it's
opposite
a
direction.
D20 plus what?
Plus proficiency, plus dex, and then plus 2 for your fighting style. So I think
What was
That's
proficiency again?
it's 2. So I think
Okay,
it's plus
so-
6 for the whole thing.
So it's plus 2 plus dex, which
Yep.
was another 2.
Yep.
Plus 2 for the accuracy.
Yeah, for your fighting style, yeah.
Yeah. And then I have an advantage, you said? So I do
Yep.
this twice.
Yeah, you have disadvantage, so you do it twice.
Guys, I
but don't
have
I
just.
have...
Oh, sorry.
What about the Cassandra's thing?
So that, oh, you rolled a 1? Jesus.
What?
That's
Oh my
tragic.
god.
So you would roll that twice, but that's the lowest roll you can get, so that's going to be lower. The way, that sucks. The way Bardic Inspiration works is that after you see that roll, you can choose to add a d6 to the accuracy if you think it'll make a difference. That's before I tell you what, like, the hit rate is.
Well, you may as well do it.
Mm.
So yeah, might as well do it because it can't get any lower than that.
Yeah. Yeah, you get to use this Bardic Inspiration once. So, yeah, roll the d6 and add it to the 7,
what's
and
its
let's
AC?
see. Like, it might not be 13. It might be 8. It's a d6.
Well, with the way I've been rolling, yeah, it probably will be 8. See?
Fuck me.
Oh my god. No, I just went like the highest is 13. I was like, what did
Okay, yeah, that's
Kevin hit with?
unfortunate. So
Absolutely.
you wheel back your bow to shoot, but the shadow's just grasping at you, and like you can't concentrate on the target. You end up having to swat it away, and the arrow just falls to the floor.
No, at least we didn't get shot with it. That's still a win.
Yeah. Okay. Unless you want to use a bonus action or move. Ouch.
So I've discovered that Kevin does actually have a shield, so I did roll
have it?
appropriately.
Beautiful.
But if I move, he's gonna swat at me and could potentially kill me.
That's
If you
right.
don't, he's gonna swat at you on your turn and potentially kill you.
This is true.
You get,
Can
you
I
get some
just shoot
can
him
you-
again?
No,
Or
unfortunately.
is that an action? Because
That's
I
an
don't know what a
action.
bonus action is.
You can only do things that explicitly say they take a bonus action to do. So, like
How
Hunter's
many
Mark,
what?
for example, you could have done. I don't think
That's
you
not
have many
gonna
outlets
help.
for it. No, it would have added more damage if you did hit it, but no, at this point, not gonna help.
Well, we didn't do the damage section.
No, 'cause you would have had to hit him to do damage. Unfortunately, you rolled Snake Eyes, which is so fitting for this evening for you.
Yeah. I can roll big when I have a sword.
Just gotta drop that bolt, pull out the blades, because damn, you're gonna have like ghost PTSD after this.
No, I'm just gonna die.
It's possible. Possible.
Alright, go ahead.
All right, Kevin, you're up. You see, you see Balazar
Everyone is
blast
getting-
the specter, and just like two shadows come out and grab the ladies,
Everyone is getting eaten by ghosts.
except for Balazar.
Yeah, I took 10 as well.
Even Balazar, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody except for you.
So Kevin is sitting here like, where do I swing?
You picked the wrong group. Kevin's like, ooh,
Yeah.
I picked the weak group.
Yeah, I think to go.
If Kevin were had any of like the evil or whatever, he would have bailed.
Yeah.
Because he is neutral, he just can't make up his mind. So he's like, well, I'm here. What do I do, guys? So
just try and take out the big one.
yeah, I think he's just gonna go for the big one because that's the one that he's managed to damage before,
Yeah.
and he knows
Okay.
that he can hit it.
All right. Sounds logical.
So
From Dr. Kevin over there.
yeah, poor Dr. Kevin. All right, so that is gonna be
Don't roll a 1.
oh god, no say. You're not allowed to even mention it. All right, so I'm first rolling a d20 to see if I hit.
Yeah.
Correct?
D20 plus strength plus proficiency.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Wow.
You do not hit.
Thanks.
Passes right through it.
God damn!
I guess we're making new characters tomorrow.
Apparently.
Getting
Freaking
our asses
ghosts.
handed to us today. Fucking ghosts. Whose idea was this? They did this on purpose. This is all a fucking plot to kill us.
Well, if Kevin Blevin dies, his twin brother, Manly Stanley, will take his
Jesus.
place.
I love it. I love it.
God.
So hypothetically, if we were to just freeze for like a minute, could potentially a butcher come to our rescue?
Like, you want to just stop the game here and, like,
No.
wait?
No, like literally just wait like a minute.
Oh, well,
Oh, is he?
yeah, I
He's
kind of
here.
have to pee, so I'll be back.
Okay. Pee break. The chaotic monster's on his way,
Oh my god.
potentially to save our butts.
Fingers crossed. I
have
need it.
you- Have you asked the butcher?
I have. He's loading up his computer. He doesn't have a crazy amount of time, but he might be able to just save our asses, laugh at us, and walk away.
And decide to never play with us again.
Either he'll come and die.
Yeah, he might just join us. He just joins us and dies. So
God.
It's so quiet.
Right?
I know, I think they were laughing and so they muted themselves.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just running Brandon through our story and how we left him at the front gate.
Yeah.
Ah,
But you should definitely come and help us now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you definitely
absolutely.
tracked us down. Okay?
Totally.
Okay, yeah, just one sec.
your cereal.
My cereal was very good.
What kind?
It was Cheerios.
Classic.
Honey Nut or the plain?
It's the plain. I do enjoy Honey Nut on rare occasions, but we have boring cereal in this house. It's like cornflakes, Shreddies, and Cheerios.
Us too, just because the honey nut is not good for the toddler.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I eat Honey Nut when I visit Cass, because it's at that house. But it's not in this one. Yeah, I think technically we also have shredded wheat, but I don't eat the shredded wheat.
You mean you're not trying to punish yourself yet?
Not yet. We haven't gotten
You're
that.
50.
We haven't gotten to that point yet. What I was gonna do tonight, before I remembered that we're doing this, I was actually gonna make chocolate cupcakes. And that's what I would have
You
been
might
eating.
still need to do it.
Well, I'm gonna make them tomorrow. That's happening.
We just grabbed chocolate cookies. Chocolate celebration cookies.
What are you celebrating? We're dying.
Yeah, no kidding.
We
We're
are
celebrating the
losing.
fact they were on sale.
I called them
okay.
consolation cookies.
Yeah, that works a little better. Consolation or like sympathy cookies. I'm sorry for your loss and that you have to make a new character. Eat these.
That's hilarious.
Unless not Maxwell. Maybe Maxwell. Unless Wetham can save us.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yo,
You gonna come save our asses?
Maybe.
what's going on?
It's either that or Kevin's running, because he's gonna die with all these
Kevin's
people.
leaving, and just start
You're
building a
both-
new character.
What's his name?
Oh my god.
Butcher, right? No.
Yeah.
There you go. And then character sheet.
Fuck.
There.
I can't like drag it somewhere.
First every respawn.
Oh, it's
So-
probably because it's attached to the D&D Vermilion Roll20 page.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Which is fine. You just gotta go here. And then you can
Yep.
move it over.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Do you want to roll a
Lucky bugger
d12
has
for me, Brandon? If
Oh,
you're in the
sorry,
roll
what?
20? So for Butcher's level up HP,
Oh.
we gotta roll a
Uh,
d12.
Oh, jeez, yeah, I forgot he's a tank. So you gotta go to your... Oh,
Come
Holy
to,
shit.
Back to your chat booth. Into your chat box here. /R.
/
1D and what he said. Whatever your
1d12 plus Constitution.
Five.
What?
Okay, so you just need a space after R, sorry. One
Oh.
/R space.
12. Do I add the +5 in the code?
Wait, what?
Or do
What's your Constitution?
5?
Really?
Yeah.
Holy
Your,
shit!
the big number, like the large font.
That seems incredibly. I don't think it's 5.
Oh, sorry, 3.
3. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes more
that
sense.
makes more sense.
I was looking at my my saving throws is
Oh,
5.
your saving throws. That okay? That
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because my
That's-
constitution's 3 as well, and I'm like, if you're a tank and I'm a tank, it should be 3. At level 2, anyway.
oh,
Oh,
Got
that's unfortunate.
Oh god.
So not a good level.
so 1D, so he has 3 plus 3 then? So he
Yeah,
leveled
so
up
6 more.
So 6 to your HP.
Okay. So Brandon, I guess you've been getting filled in, but let's just say you tracked these guys to the house,
Pissed
you
off
didn't-
that we left him.
didn't want to talk to them until you started hearing like wails and screams and crashing, and it's clear that it's not going well. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm just gonna bust in and start swinging. So
Perfect.
Oh.
Let's
just
Do
don't-
it.
Who do I go after? I don't really know who's on the board.
Well,
Okay,
let's just
so
say,
the-
can I assume you're gonna rage?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, can I get you to roll athletics with advantage if you're gonna bust in? Because when you're raging, athletics is advantage. It's d20 plus strength plus proficiency if I think you have.
Or
Let's just say you're gonna enter this
D20.
full rage.
He's gonna have a rage.
so plus
Okay.
athletics.
Yeah, so roll again because it's with advantage. 2's
Oh.
terrible.
Oh my god.
So
yeah.
advantage, you'd roll twice and take the higher.
But
I
he
just
didn't
wanna
roll
see.
his advantage by looking at that.
No, he didn't. That's why I'm asking to roll again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But he's not. He's just rolling a d20. Doesn't he have?
Yeah, it's plus 5, but it's not much.
So 7
Okay.
and a 6.
Is there a way I can boost him or
No, it's
something?
It's fine.
Support his
I
agility.
shouldn't have asked for a roll for this.
Can Brandon, can you just go grab a real fucking d20 and stop with this garbage computer bullshit?
Can I please give you an acrobatics bonus?
Like,
So I was gonna say that's Butcher Kool-Aid Manning through the wall, but it didn't have it in him. So you hear a thud against the wall, and then Butcher runs through the door.
Made a Kevin-sized hole in the wall around those barrels. You could have just walked through.
You see like horns sticking through the wall, and then they get yanked out, and then he comes around. He kicks down the door, even angrier as a result of the wall being sturdier than he thought.
I was
Alright,
told the crazy man built this.
But yeah, you'll see Butcher coming. What do you want to do, Brandon?
So the white guy up in the top left hand, I've done massive damage to. And then the other two have had 0 damage to them, and they've both almost killed both of them.
Yes. So we could try and kill the one that's already hurt. That seems like it may be the leader. Or you can go after the ones that are killing our other companions.
How much life do they have?
We do not know.
But not a lot.
Oh,
I mean,
Well,
meant
the
our
guy in the
friends
white
don't have a lot
shouldn't.
of life.
Yeah.
The ghosts probably have a decent amount.
Yeah, the one in the white should be pretty weak because he has taken massive damage from me, and even when he swings, he has disadvantage when he swings, so he's super weak. I'm assuming.
Yep. Yeah, the one that you've cornered is very weak. The
First
other
attack
two
on
have
your
not
turn.
been attacked yet.
You may as well just kill the big one if you can.
Yeah.
Really, when you think about it, unless you can off those guys. Well, if you can off one of them, if so, there technically there's 2 options, right? Because if it's you and then both Brandons before the next guy go. The next guy going is the one that's on top of me. So if one of you can kill the big guy and one of you can kill, I don't know how health that thing has. Potentially, you could kill them, and then my turn would come and I would try and kill the one on Katie. So I don't know, but it's up to you guys. Like whatever you want to do.
Put it this way too: when you kick open the door, you see Belisar, Serena, and Rhea all getting fucked, attacking different enemies. Who do you want to go save?
I'm trying to figure out my abilities.
Oh.
Oh,
So I don't think you have very many because you are a crew, right?
Oh,
So you have a weapon.
no, I got like the hammering, goring rush and shit.
that's
I don't
true.
remember
Yeah.
what they do. I don't remember what they do.
Oh, well, there you go. That's your
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
right.
those are
Oh,
some high
yeah, yeah.
numbers. I
Okay,
like
that's
those numbers.
holy shit. So who did you hit with that?
no, I just clicked it randomly. I didn't know it actually did something.
Oh, okay. So
I was trying to read the 4 abilities I have saved.
let's just say you did that because you got
Yeah.
a crit.
You should
Yeah, let's do that.
So
No, yeah,
that's your
perfect.
melee attack
Pick
accuracy.
your target.
You hit, and if you want to use hammering horns after that, that's a bonus action. So like, what's your weapon? A scimitar or something?
I believe so because I have it saved in one of the 4 sets of skills.
All right. So who you smoking?
Yeah, so Cass is almost dead. I think she can only. Can you even survive another hit, Cass?
No, I am like more. I'm more dead.
Are you in
than
the top corner or the left or the bottom?
Yeah,
in the
she's the bright blue.
Okay, well I might as well do that then.
Okay.
And hope to not impale her too. Yeah, so then I guess he rolled a 20, so he's doing your damage now.
Yeah, so because you got a crit with your accuracy, that's going to do more damage than it normally would. So if your attack before was a d6, it's a 2d6 now. It doubles the dice.
Oh, I think it
Or
was
it
a
adds
double
an additional
scimitar,
dice.
wasn't it?
He has a scimitar in each hand, but the second attack is additional accuracy.
Oh, gotcha.
So the first attack, and I think it's going to be 2d6 plus strength, and then rage does an additional so much damage after it. 2, I think.
So 2d6 then?
Yep.
So 2d6 plus your strength plus 2, because rage.
Strength's 3.
So +5.
Yeah, I guess.
Strength 3, yeah, +2. Yeah, so you did 11 damage total.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so yeah, 11 damage. Alright, so you just like kick down the door, see Serena getting pulled into the corner by this Dementor-looking creature.
Oh, it does half.
And it does half. Yeah.
That's right. Shit.
Because your attack sort of passes through it a little bit, but then catches it, and you'll almost throw it down towards the ground, dealing was 11, so it's 6 damage. We're gonna say significant blow.
I'm gonna hammering horns them and shove them through the wall.
He's gonna try to Kool-Aid man him
That would
outside.
be really funny. Let me take a look at this guy.
I gotta read what I have to do.
Oh, okay. So this thing is immune to grapple and prone and restrain, but not shove. So hell yeah. All right.
Shove
So
it outside.
I don't see why not. So that
Let's
is you
take
roll
this outside.
athletics, and it's advantage because you're in rage, and then it will contest with an acrobatics check to dodge.
Can I boost his athletics?
So my athletics is 5.
Unfortunately, not in combat. So that's d20 plus 5. Roll it twice, take the higher.
So you
And
actually
this
do like
thing-
1d20 and then add a +5 to it.
It's very elusive with an 18, so you have to beat 18. It got very lucky.
That seems to be tonight. And then put a +5. Jesus.
One more.
Oh, yeah. You get the highest because it's advantage.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Try again.
Angry Minotaur. Come on. You only need a 14. Plus 5. Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Alright, and then I'm gonna say when you try to hammer into this thing, you go right through it and you hit the wall, but in the process, Serena kind of falls out of the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Not taking damage, but disengaged.
So you might get fondled by this ghost now.
Okay.
So we'll say you at least like there's a fucking tumble, and we'll say Serena's prone. She fell over, but didn't take any damage. Okay. And that brings us to Balasar.
All right. So I am going
Welcome to the party.
because I have him pretty much right where I want him. Am I able to like pivot a little bit or no? Like if I was to move to like here, would that change the attack?
Nope.
No. Okay. So I'm
As
gonna
long as
use
you're within
my
5 feet.
breath weapon, and I'm gonna aim it straight at him, doing 2d6 cold damage.
Oh. Okay, so it has the ability to dodge this, right? Like it's a dex save or something?
Saving throw is 8 plus my constitution modifier plus my
But
Drake.
what kind of save is
no,
it?
Sorry.
What does he have to roll? Is it dexterity? Or constitution? Or
It just says the DC for this saving throw is determined.
Okay, I'll look it up here. I'll tell you what. Okay, so it's cold, you said?
Yes, correct.
Alright, so that is a constitution save. That means he's not dodging it, he has to withstand it. So it's going to roll constitution. And it has to beat whatever your DC was. Is 13 beat it? Or tie it?
What's my DC? 8 plus my constitution, so 8.
Plus proficiency plus con, yeah.
2, 10. I got 12.
Alright, so he does withstand it, so that means
damn
he
it.
takes half damage from this.
Okay, so just 2d6.
Yeah, well, like, roll the full damage, and then I'll just half it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you roll 2d6, and then he'll take half, rounded up.
Damn.
3. Okay. And then he has resistance to cold damage, so he takes half again, which is 2, which is just enough to end this thing. He only had
God.
2 health left. So
Alright,
you
1
blast
second.
this thing.
I think I have a bonus attack too.
Well, that was your action, right? Okay.
Yeah, or a bonus action.
Talk about the thing you just murdered.
Yeah. So.
Oh, he
so
did
you,
die? Oh, I thought you said it wasn't
bla-
enough.
You,
Sorry.
you toasted
he's
him.
dead,
It was
listen.
just
Yeah.
enough. So the specter, you just like toast it with this cold damage, and you see it just like start to disperse and just like cry out, and then it just freezes in place. Like not
Cool.
like not moving at all. Not just like it's just frozen. All right. Yeah. Do what you're gonna do.
Oh no, never mind then. I was gonna try to do something else with it.
If you have a bonus, can like do it
Go
on something
fight
else.
something else. Go get the other guys.
What is wrong with
Our
you?
friends are dying.
They're
Yeah,
all
so
just like,
ideally,
help us, Paladin,
I think
help
I
us."
can shoot. I can give somebody a +2 to their AC. So I think Brandon's
Shield of
fine.
Faith.
Yes, Shield of Faith.
Very nice.
So I think I'm gonna have to give that to Katie, right? Because Brandon
Yeah.
can take a hit.
Technically, I'm
Makes
the next
sense.
one to attack, though.
Yes, but you're not going to get attacked. You don't need an
Yeah.
AC class.
Isn't AC accuracy?
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
armor
armor.
class.
Yeah, it's armor.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give her +2 for
Okay.
10 minutes.
All right, so a shimmering holy shield just appears around Rhea, just like 3 inches off of her skin.
Woo! Woo! So for a little while, I'm gonna be 3.
Yay.
Your AC is only 1.
Oh no, it's not
It
health.
was only
It's
one.
armor.
It's your armor class.
Oh, armor class. Damn it.
Well, that just means it's harder for them to hit
Oh.
you, though. If they
Yeah, so
can't
you
even
had
hit you.
16 before, so that brings you to 18.
That is a good thing.
Yes, that is
Very
good.
good.
That's a nice,
Mhm,
good number.
mhm.
All right, so you can also move if you want, Balasar. Nothing is restricting you now.
Yeah, I'll move towards and hope that maybe he'll. Oh no, I got a lower armor class now. I'll just kind of move in the middle for now. It doesn't make a difference.
You have lower armor class?
Well, lower than hers now. She's 18.
Oh, fair. Okay.
I got 10 life, so I don't know how much life she has, but
She has 1.
she has 1 life.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little closer just in case I can draw his attention to me, but I can't do anything about that. That is my bad. I guess I could have actually. Oh, hold up. Can I do healing, or is that another action?
Depends on what your healing spell is. Lay on
It's,
hands and
lay
cure
on
wounds.
hands.
Those
It
are
can-
actions.
Just by touching, it can heal. As an action, you can touch creatures. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, never mind.
But the way healing magic works in D&D, though, like if somebody goes to 0 hit points, a healing spell will bring them up.
Okay.
Yeah, like the concept of resurrection is like the next step after going to 0 hit points. All right, so now next up we have the shadow that Butcher just smoked. And Butcher, who just went through it, landed in the wall. As he retracts, the shadow is going to try to grab him by the neck and, like, hold him there. 12. Does the 12 hit your armor class, Brandon?
What's your armor class, Brandon?
No.
14.
14. So you managed to just yank your head out of the way at the last second, and it doesn't hit. I think that's the first attack from the
Non-fondling.
enemies that has missed.
Yeah, it is.
For real.
So this shadow, after missing, is going to take a bonus action to try to slip into the shadows, and it's going to roll stealth. 20.
Come on.
Oh,
Plus 10? That's
Yeah,
a
the-
dumb bonus.
It is pretty dumb, yeah. These
Yeah.
things have a +6 in Shadows and Darkness.
yeah, makes sense.
So it
But
it
how does it get a
disappears.
plus, though, if I've illuminated the whole room? You said I was glowing brighter than the fire, right?
Oh no. Yeah, that was a brief flash of radiant light, but no,
Oh,
I actually
okay,
forgot
gotcha.
the fire was on, so it should only have a +4 then. So it's a 16. So if anybody's passive perception exceeds that, they can see it.
Well, if it was +4, it'd be a 14, right?
Oh no, you're totally right. Yeah,
Perception.
passive perception.
My passive perception's a 9. I see nothing.
Where do you see that?
Oh,
I have a
mine's
14.
10.
Yeah, so passive perception is 10 plus your wisdom plus proficiency if you have proficiency in perception. It's unlikely that you guys are high in wisdom.
No, I'm -1 in wisdom.
I have.
In my,
Oh, in perception. Yeah.
I was gonna say, in my passive wisdom perception, I'm a 14.
Oh, you're 14.
I'm a
Okay,
14.
so you
But I
guys
also
have
dark
lost
vision, so I
it.
can see.
Oh no, for sure. Yeah, so Rhea can see this thing, and when it's your turn, I'll show you where it is. But otherwise, it has moved.
Ah.
Okay, so it's 10 plus your wisdom and then proficiency.
If you have proficiency in perception,
Okay,
yes.
Only 13. Okay.
Okay, so you almost seen it, but yeah, only Rhea had the vision. Serena's turn. So you're prone, which means if you want to stand up, it takes half of your movement. Which,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
so you have 30 movement, it takes 15 to stand up. You can still move 3 squares.
Oh, I don't need to move that. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah,
I
standing
will
up is
lay on the
good.
ground.
Just get up after Butcher just came out of nowhere like a bat out of hell, knocked you out of the way, and engaged your
Yeah.
enemy.
Brush myself off.
About damn time.
Oh,
No, it's like actually perfect timing. I don't think we would have made out of this.
Yeah, this is fucking cinematic as hell.
yeah, right?
You probably still hit the one you can see.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to decide how I want to hit it.
Because right now it's technically grabbing her, right?
Yeah,
It has
it's
a hold
it's
of
been
Rhea?
reaching at her. Yeah, it's not holding her back, but it's got his hands all up in her face.
Ooh. Shit.
Okay, I'm going to do vicious mockery.
Going with
See if he
cantrips
has
again.
blackface.
How dare you come up here with gray face on?
Have some social awareness.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna roll a wisdom
Jeez.
saving throw to see if your mockery lands. And it as well does not care.
Fuck
God.
this game.
Damn it.
You did try to mock a ghost.
Hey, that's only because you said I couldn't use a firebolt.
That's right.
Should I use my daggers? Okay.
Do you just have to stand there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. All right. So Sarita just stands up, mocks the shadow. Might as well have mocked the wall.
The shadow ignores her.
Yeah, the shadow ignores her and attempts to attack Rhea. 16, and that would have hit, except at the last moment, the armor, the sacred shield that Belisar cast that brought her up to 18 just flares, and the shadow recoils and slinks into the wall, into the corner, just not sure what to do.
It didn't like that.
It did not like that. Spectre is off the order. Rhea, you're up.
Okay.
So you know where the other shadow is. It's directly behind Kevin.
Get it! Get it!
So
I am
you can.
gonna.
Kevin is gonna be like, what's happening?
Am I able to hit it without hitting Kevin?
Yep,
You could rotate your characters?
you can. Yes.
Yeah.
If you
How?
click it, there's a little handle that's like outside of the
Oh.
box.
Can I do my bonus action first?
Absolutely.
Where's the handle?
But
Okay,
remember,
so
it's still
I'm
going to
gonna
be a
do-
disadvantage on the attack.
Yes. But I'm gonna do the hunter's mark
Nice.
so that I am hitting it and I am not hitting Kevin.
Beautiful.
Thank you for not hitting Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin appreciates it.
So
Okay.
it is mystically marked as my quarry. And until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 of damage.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So Kevin, it kind of looks like Rhea's like gesturing magic like directly at you, and
Yeah.
it's strange. And then like you feel something tingling right behind you.
Ugh. Kevin doesn't like that. It's a bad tingle.
bad
It does
tingle.
have concentration. I don't know what that means.
That means that if you get hit, it's possible that you'll lose concentration and the spell will end. But as long as you can maintain your focus, the spell is active for like
Yes.
a minute.
Oh,
If
Alright,
you
cool.
see anything,
so-
Yeah.
it's up to you. You can also do that with that suffer, but it had to be back over.
So yeah, if you
Was
want
this was plus
For me,
6,
it's
right?
easier to
We ended
read, I
up
don't know about you.
to, what was plus 6? Oh, your attack roll. Yeah, it's a plus 6 with disadvantage. 18 and I just popped my shoulder.
Oh!
All right,
That
18
would've been
hits. I fucking crit. Yeah.
Oh, I have to do a d6 now, right?
Nope. You've already used the Bardic Inspiration, so it's gone.
No, this is the hunter's mark. Oh,
Right.
it's d6 of
So-
damage.
So the Hunter's Mark is damage, yes. So roll your damage and then add the d6 on top of it.
Okay, so damage with the longbow is 1d8 plus 2.
That's right. Damn, that was
Yeah.
incredible. Rhea's focus finally wins through, and she
Right.
lines up the perfect shot.
She just
Kill
needed
it.
a bowl of rage in.
And then plus this, I have to roll a d6.
You can roll them together if you want. Just use a plus sign, like a
I didn't do that.
1d8.
So
Okay.
we gotta do this now.
Oh, that's
And I
good.
got a 6, so that's
11.
Finally.
Okay, so this creature just like an arrow, just like, and then like right after the tingling, Ray just like lines up a shot like directly at you, Kevin. It's just
Oh God.
like what? I don't know what's going through your head, but the arrow looses, and then you hear
And I
a
say,
shriek
"Don't move."
as it like it like nicks your ear as you freeze, and like you could like feel like like a sting, and then there's this immense shriek right behind you as the shadow just reappears and dies frozen in motion,
Effing
just
right.
like the specter. The arrow is just like, it's still like leaning against your ear a little bit as the creature is just like frozen.
Kevin is disgusted and very impressed at the same time, and just like peels his ear away from the creature.
So, because I didn't get hit, my concentration's still going,
Yes.
right? So, because the target dropped to 0 points before my spell ended, I can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn
Right.
to make the new creature.
Yeah, so next turn you could do it again without using a spell slot or anything like that.
Perfect.
Alright, perfect timing. Like, Kevin's up now. Holy shit.
All right. Should Kevin go for the ghost? Oh, he hasn't been very good at hitting it.
If you don't, I will.
He can't heal, so he may as well attack.
Yeah.
May as well. All right, Kevin's like pretty much on top of it. He's so mad. Okay, so Kevin is rushing over, shrieking.
This is funny. Like, there's like a big mob in the corner, so with the three of you there, like, there's no more room for Butcher.
Should I not then?
Well, I'm making room. So
Just throw her out of the way too.
yeah.
That's hilarious.
I could totally see that though. You'll just like
Yeah.
just knock whoever out of the way. It's fine.
Remember, Katie's at 1 life. You may kill her.
Be gentle.
Whatever it takes.
Picks her up,
through
moves
the
her
other
slightly.
Go out and bust through the wall on the other side of the spirit. Just an arm reaching through and grabbing it.
Oh my god, like that, like just fucking like when Iron Man attacks,
Yep.
pulls the guy through the wall.
Yep, that one. That's what I'm picturing.
That's hilarious.
All right. Kevin is screaming, running over, and he's gonna try and hit this thing.
Oh, if she kills him in 1 hit, or Kevin, that'd be great. That'd be
Be great.
perfect.
I would
He
love
misses
it.
calling.
Kevin's got a bit of a spotty track record, so let's see what he can do.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah, he misses again.
The ghost passes through, and you still succeeded on your mission of poking a ghost with a sword. So you have that going for you. Unfortunately, it doesn't care.
It doesn't care. Fuck's sakes.
Can't believe how emotionally distant these ghosts have been tonight.
So emotionally distant. Nothing gets them, upset enough.
No.
They're already too upset. They're shaking with rage.
So you could attempt to move back to make room for.
Yeah, I think that's
Butcher.
what I'm gonna do.
You might get attacked. That's
Yeah.
all.
He whooshed, and then it didn't work.
He
And
swooshed.
so now he's jumped on the table and is screaming on the table. Get it! Get it! Someone get it!
So as you attack it with your blade and then try to run, you see just this hand just comes out and it extends out to like twice its length in like a really creepy way and grabs the wrist that had the blade. Because 22, I'm pretty sure, is crushing your AC. And it does 6 damage.
Damn it. I have an AC of 19. I thought I was safe.
And you have 3 strength just taken from you. As it's like, it just grabs your wrist and then its arm just passes through your hand. And you feel your sword lower a bit as you jump over to the table. It's like, ah! Icky.
Look at that. You touched it now. You
I
actually
did.
touched it.
I touched the ghost and I did not like it.
No, it was a bad touch.
It was a very bad touch.
Butcher's up.
So he did post stuff in the chat before all of us started attacking that you actually have. What was it? At
It's in the
level
Discord
2?
as well.
Oh, and Discord as well.
I'll
What?
post it again.
Because you're level 2, you actually have 2 abilities that you can. Rage and Reckless Attack.
Yeah, so if you truly wanted to not give a fuck, you can have advantage on an attack in exchange for giving all enemies advantage on their attacks against you. Like all offense, no defense. Your choice.
Yeah, scroll the way down. All the way. Yeah, keep going. So you see like the top two he actually tagged you in. Gives you a whole D12 plus Constitution and HP.
Which was unfortunately a 3.
Yeah.
The danger sense won't matter. It's just for dodging spells.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I think I'll just stick with rage.
I mean, you can use both.
Oh.
It's just you're getting rid of all your defense when you attack. So he'll hit you even harder if you don't make connection.
Oh.
Or rather, hit you more accurately.
But it gives you advantage, so you roll 2 D20s, and
Yeah.
you take your highest roll, which is good.
Yeah. He's pretty pissed off, so I'll do that. Do I still use my ability if I want? Like,
Yeah. If you want, yeah. Or you can attack with your offhand weapon. Ooh, okay, so 20. I assume that... I know it says hammering horns. I assume that's just your scimitar accuracy. So 22, it's good. Yeah, that's just strength plus proficiency. Yeah, so 22 hits this thing. You'll have to move up to the spot as well.
Oh.
And yeah, just roll damage on it. You can't occupy his square, but you can be on the neighboring diagonal.
well, if it goes well, he's gonna get shoved through that wall.
Fair.
Alright, let's see how much damage there is first.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We can't even click him right now.
So you said
Alright,
we could actually spin. I don't see an option to spin my character.
When you
So if-
click on your character, there's
Yeah.
this little extra half invisible line that comes out with a pale square, and if you grab that square, you can rotate.
Wow.
I see it now. That's cool. Good to know.
That's fun. Good for RP.
I just do the D6 or whatever.
Yep, D6 with your pluses.
Oh, mine's this hit dice with D12 in brackets.
Wait, oh, are you not attacking with your sword? Oh, you're attacking with your horns, aren't you?
I guess?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
What does more damage? I don't know what your D12 is coming from. It sounds like great
No,
axe
just-
damage.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
No,
think
yeah,
you're
it is
D6.
it is D6 in that one. Alright.
Okay. Do it.
And then, sorry, it was plus strength.
Plus strength and plus rage.
What's rage? 2?
It's 2 at your level, yeah.
Okay.
It'll increase at level 9, not for a couple of years.
Oh my god, this game's just hating.
Oh, so I think you're... that shouldn't have been a 5. I think that you had 3 strength, right? So take 2 off that. It's 6 damage.
Oh, yeah, I keep looking at the other thing.
The proficiency, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you slash this thing and it passes through it, but catches again, and dealing half of the 6, it'll take 3 damage. And then you want to just try to shove it again.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Let's see. Let's shove it through. So roll your
Please.
advantage athletics. It will.
Kill it.
It's not dodging. It's probably not dodging. Actually, I think you have a +5 athletics, so don't roll a 1. That's all you have to do.
It's a D6, right?
Your athletics is a D20 plus 5.
Oh.
Twice.
R
Because you're angry.
plus 1 D20.
Excuse me.
5.
Oh yeah. So what does it say? 5
Yeah.
feet, 10 feet? This thing is gone.
Oh my god.
Push that. I can push it up to 10 feet away. I
10
think.
feet? All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Through the wall.
you see Butcher just like hits this thing, doesn't get the effect that he wants, and then just bull rushes into the corner, knocking the barrels over even more as this thing just flies through the wall. Gone.
Shouldn't I like
Oh,
move
fuck.
out here? Because I just fucking ran through him.
Yeah, although you're still in the building.
Okay. All
It
right.
passes through the walls a little easier than you do. Okay, so yeah, you just like pinned yourself into the corner, and that's your turn. Balsar, your quarry is unless you want to move, Butcher. You still have movement.
Oh,
I think you only moved like 1, 2, 3 squares. That's 15 feet.
So is
You
this
have-
ghost off the map now?
Yeah, he just got shot out of the building. You can't see him anymore.
Okay.
all right. That's it for me.
Yep. I
you
am
did what you
going
wanted to
to heal Rhea.
Perfect.
So boop ba doop ba doo. You can restore total number of hit points equal to my paladin's level plus 5. So or times 5. So I can give you 10 hit points.
Oh, yep.
What do I do with my guy? I gotta go to bed.
Oh, you gonna leave?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I could play it off. Thank you for
Okay.
saving the day.
Yes.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
All good.
Have a good sleep.
Yes, thank
Yeah.
you for rescuing us.
You gotta work tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah. Thanks for coming in.
Yep.
We'll catch you
See ya.
next, Dad.
Appreciate it. Have a good
Yeah.
night. Alright, now that that's all done with, I'm gonna turn and look to you and say, so how do we get our bounty?
Well, did we kill that other one? Is it still lurking?
It's not dead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that sucker still.
Thought he
I
was
can
dead.
move, right?
Yeah, you can move. It just got shoved out of the room. It's not dead.
What's my speed? Do.
It should be 30.
And each one's 5?
Yep. So that's 6 squares. Diagonals work too.
Diagonals work. Yeah, because I mean, I technically have to.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I'm here then. All right.
All right. You use your action already, so.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, there you shall be, Serena.
I will do not that.
That shove might have saved this thing's life.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Because I would have just used my hammer on it.
Yeah. That will get him next turn.
Fuck, I'm not gonna do shit.
Can you heal anybody? Heal yourself?
No, I can't heal.
You can do a ready action if you'd like. So that takes an action to use another action in response to whatever terms you dictate. So, for example, cast Vicious Mockery at the first thing to come through the door. Is something you could do. if
I walk
you're
in.
itching.
Aww.
You can also move.
Yeah, I'll move, I guess. I'll move back here though,
Okay.
because I'm still almost dead.
Mm-hmm. So would you like to do a ready action?
Sure.
Okay. What would your ready action be?
I am taking the time to come up with the most insulting insult I can.
Okay, not blackface this time.
No,
what would
not
be
black-
insulting to a ghost? Okay.
ghost. Do I need that right now, or can
Nope.
I wait?
Nope. You got about 10 seconds.
Oh, I've got 10 seconds.
Because this thing's turn is next. You're about to see it.
Right. Okay, so I'm calling it an anorexic motherfucker.
Oh no!
It's
Oh,
pissed
no.
at me now. Thanks.
I love how it moved. Like,
What'd you say?
15.
You've gone too far.
It has its body image is far too powerful.
Can you fuck right off?
I'm so sorry.
These ghosts have really high confidence.
Yeah, they killed a dog.
They did kill a dog.
All 3 of them. They just picked on it until it died.
It turns to regard you, and then just surges at Balthazar.
Let's do this.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
Wow.
we're gonna end this motherfucker with a bang.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Maybe you got under its skin after all, Serena. It just didn't have the result
killed
that you
me.
were hoping for. So this thing just like here's what Serena said, and then just surges through Balthazar as Balthazar takes lethal damage and drops to the floor.
My God.
Also losing 2 strength.
So is he dead or just knocked out dead?
He's knocked out. He's bleeding out. Without bleeding. So the way that works in D&D is every time his turn comes up, he basically has to flip a coin to see, and if he loses that coin flip 3 times, he's dead. Or if he gets attacked while he's down, he might also dead. But nothing to worry about this turn.
So is moving a bonus action?
No, moving is just separate. You can move in addition to everything else.
Okay, perfect.
So-
I lost.
move,
Well, before
move
your
and touch
turn,
him.
he's gonna hide again
What a
because he is in complete darkness now, and he just disappears.
I still have dark vision. Would I be able to see him?
I might give you a slight modifier on a really good perception check, but yeah, he rolls stealth, so you have to basically beat his stealth with perception to see it. And since it's beating your passive, you'd have to like take an action to try to like really look.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
Or you could just guess.
I'm going to move. So you said each of these is 5 feet.
Yep.
That's 1. That's 5. 10. 15. It comes stand with Brandon. And
Stand
I
up.
can't remember what my roll is.
His prone form.
Just stand on my
Yeah.
dying body. I appreciate that. I'm just like,
What was
That's
my
my liver.
spellcasting modifier again?
It's wisdom. I think it's 2.
It's 2, yeah. Okay. So
This has been
1d8
lit. Jesus.
plus 2. It's 5.
Oh, so you heal him.
I healed him. I did a
Oh.
cure wound for 5.
Okay,
I had to
Balthazar.
be touching him
That's amazing.
to do it.
So he just like gasps abruptly, and his eyes, they never close, but like they blink and shoot open, and you're prone, but you're good to go again.
woo.
Nice
Ish.
work.
So I got -3 to my or 2 to my strength. You said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have to do
That was
anything
my
else,
turn,
right?
right?
Okay. All right, Kevin, you're
Well,
up.
I guess I
Oh.
could put my hunter's mark on him,
If you could see him, yeah.
but I can't see him yet. I guess I could roll for perception.
You already used your action on the cure.
That's true.
So he is in the shadow somewhere in this very dark room. Kevin. Ooh, you want to go in the dark room?
I mean, I'm all alone in this other room
With
I'm
2
not-
frozen ghosts.
with 2 frozen ghosts. I don't like those. So I'm probably gonna go where everybody else is.
Alright. Alright.
And I mean, my perception is shit, so I'm probably not gonna perceive anything.
Yeah.
Can
So-
she like stance ready for an attack or anything? Like brace for it?
Yeah, like the options you could feasibly take right now are blow an action to try to perceive, which understandably you'd be terrible at.
Yeah.
You could just pick a square, swing your sword wildly. If it happens to be the right square, you'd attack with disadvantage. That's an option. You could use an action to dodge, which would give attacks against you disadvantage. Or you can take a ready action to do something like if an enemy appeared next to you, for example, you could attack it that way.
I was also checking because I have second wind ability, so I can heal
Oh, yeah.
myself.
That's a bonus action. Yeah, you could just do that regardless.
Yeah, I think I'll do that after. So, alright. I'm going to do one of those last two ones. I'm either going to swing at a square, or I'm going to, like, prepare myself for an attack. Sorry, no, I'm either going to dodge prematurely, just duck,
Just
not
shields up.
knowing. Yeah, would duck with my shield on top of my head, like the sky is falling. Or prepare for an attack from any direction.
So which one?
I'm gonna prepare for an attack.
Okay, so if monster appears within range, you attack.
Yes.
Got it.
Alright, and I'm going to try my second wind ability. So I use my bonus action. I do 1d10 plus 2 to my HP.
Take a breather. Heal up.
Yep. Well, let's see.
Fine.
5.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Alright.
Alright. So you're done.
Okay. If they do attack me, it will at least be harder to kill me, hopefully.
Okay. Let's just say Butcher's reaction time was a bit slow, and he's just gonna, like, charge where the ghost was a second ago and blow through the door and then stumble inside and end his turn. Confirmed, ghost is not where he was standing.
Yeah.
Hey, the animation, like the little, like him just zipping across the screen, was really funny. Thank you.
The door, if it was on any hinges anymore, is no longer. Door is broken. Balasar, you are prone, but breathing.
So, how do I get back up?
It takes half of your movement to get up. So 15 feet of movement.
Oh, so his X is done?
Oh, yeah, I should take the X off.
Okay.
That's
I
right.
thought the X was like
Yeah.
I'm prone for like a whole turn or something.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna
move
get up.
because I can't click. Well, we'll say Ray gets pushed back a little bit because you can't be in the same square now that you're standing up.
Right. What can I do at this point?
Pretty much the same options that Kevin had. Unless you got... Well, this would have been a good time for a big old ice blast, actually. A lot of squares.
Yeah.
Learn.
Can I do that anytime I want, though? Yeah, it just takes an action.
There's a limited amount of times you can use it per rest, right?
Does not say within the paragraph I have in front of me.
Let me go take a peek.
Oh, no, sorry. You can't use this again until you complete a short or long rest. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. You need a breather. You need to eat some apples or something.
The issue is, even if I take a random swing at something and try to hit it, even if I do hit it and I don't kill it, I'm in proximity for him to hit me again.
Yep.
And most likely just get moked.
That's absolutely possible.
Pretty much ready to find it before we can even swing at it.
And you've seen the stealth roll. I shouldn't have showed it, but holy shit, it's big. You're probably not... I don't think it's physically possible for your perception to get that.
Yeah, no, my perception...
So
-1.
Shadows have a really easy time hiding in shadows. So what do you think? Dodge,
Do I bet
reaction?
anybody? Yeah, I'm probably. Yeah, I'm gonna move back 2 squares and then just get in the ready position.
So the same
Or
thing
to-
that Kevin was doing? If something
Yes,
appears
correct.
within range? Okay. Alright. Then Serena. You see the big, strong meatheads looking for a target.
I am going to cast. Oh wait, let me make sure. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to cast prestidigitation. Jesus.
I agree.
That word is so
Alright.
hard.
Prestidigitation.
Light something on
Prestidigitation.
fire. We're literally just trying to say, light the fucking candles in the room. Or torches. Whatever
Oh.
light source I see in the room, I
Oh,
am going to light it.
nice.
Oh,
Okay. You use an action to light. Yeah, we'll say it. We'll say there were some candles. It doesn't make sense for there not to be. All right, yeah, you light a candle. There's bright. That'll help actually, because people without dark vision attacking in the dark is a bad time.
And that's all you're gonna fucking get from me.
Okay, I would say that takes 6 off of its stealth, but that's still a 22, which is immense.
Oh.
Okay, you want to move?
Yeah,
You're at the door.
I'm outside.
jerk.
You follow Butcher.
I'm dead.
You gonna go help pull Butcher out of the fucking dirt there?
Yes.
I think you're actually at the front door, though.
Oh wait, I gotta. Oh god, why is this not working?
Yeah, you should be just
I
at
have
the
a
front
hard
door,
time with
Cass.
this. Reveal areas.
Because you had 6 blocks.
There you go.
Okay, there.
Alright, inspecting the wreckage. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So. This is gonna be most fun.
Oh god.
Let's just say.
Well, he's still in the turn order. We just can't see it.
Yeah, when they're hidden, you can't see him. So this shadow appears
There it is.
and attempts to reach out and finish Rhea off again. But as soon as it appears, Kevin and Balasar's ready actions trigger. So Kevin, attack.
Attack! Alright, so first it's the D20.
Oh, that's a D10. Try again.
1D. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to press that. Did I just do that now?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I was typing and that was not what I wanted. I'm very tired.
That's understandable.
Oh, I usually go to bed at 9 p.m. This is very
I'm
late for this.
So
call.
sorry.
Okay, 1d20 plus 2 plus 2.
That does not hit.
For fuck's sake!
Damn it.
10
Kevin
is
cannot catch
wrecked.
a break.
This
Sorry,
is-
what's your plus multipliers?
Dude. What?
Like mine?
Like, what would am I just rolling a d20 on this?
Oh,
It's
for
the-
you.
It's plus strength, plus proficiency. Just keep in mind you lost some strength from the Shadow's attack.
Yeah, so my overall was at 16 and I lost 2 from 16 from the big goes to 14,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah,
So I
so
still
you
keep
went.
2 to strength?
That's right. Yeah, so you roll what she just rolled.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay,
Well,
that's a
bam.
hit. That's a hit. So Kevin's sword passes harmlessly through it, and then Balasar drops
This
the
mighty
hammer.
mace.
You did it!
And let's see the damage. Let the hammers hit the
Now,
floor.
do I give
Let
the plus 3
hammers
or
hit
is plus 3 just automatically added? I got 1d8 plus 3 bludgeon.
So the plus 3 was your strength, so it's going to be plus 2 now.
Oh, gotcha.
8 damage. And do you add a smite to that or no?
Oh,
You have spell
absolutely.
slots left? Yeah? You're just gonna go fucking ham? Okay, roll the d8. Okay. This is so perfect.
Damn.
Oh,
Wow.
that's less perfect. Alright,
Yep.
so the bludgeoning damage, the 8, is halved. So it takes 4 damage from that. But the radiant damage is doubled. So it's another 4. So this thing shrieks at the pain. And when it was about to get like a stealth advantage on Rhea, but let's just say all that fucking happened, it's no longer going to get the hiding advantage. It's still going to attack her though. But it took some brutal attack. The Sacred Shield's gone because you went unconscious. But he misses!
Nice. It's about
Through all the
time.
excitement.
Right.
Rhea manages to just stuff this attack and doesn't hit. Rhea, you're up.
Damn.
The final shadow. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Now, why did I get into a profession that attacks things like these? I can't just be regular, like, scoundrels. So much easier.
Well, as soon as you get any sort of magical weapon damage, that would avoid the resistance that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Higher level paladins would get that. You're very quiet, Katie. Yeah. I'll just crank you up.
I cannot hear Katie at all.
Yeah, I can't hear her.
Are you still wearing the headset?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that was better.
Nope. I don't
No.
know what happened.
Well, I'll put you up to 200% now, and I can hear you.
Hello?
Yep, I hear you. Sorta.
Yeah, you're just kind of in the background.
I can move it closer, but that's
Oh,
about
that's
it.
way. Oh my god, yeah, that fixed everything. Okay. Perfect.
Okay, I'm
Carry
gonna hit him
on.
with my sword, but I've only hit him with my.
Oh, okay.
I've only hit him with my other thing,
Yep, the
my
bow.
bow.
So,
So I don't know how this one works.
yeah. I'll say this hasn't come up yet, but in addition to the action, the bonus action, and the movement that you have what's called one free action, which is what it takes to draw a weapon or stow a weapon. In this case, Rhea's trying to stow and draw. So the way you do that is it's free to just let go of a bow and drop it on the floor and then draw a sword with your free action. So that's what you have to do to make this attack. And then, yeah, it's the same accuracy except without the 2 archery bonus that you had. So I think it's d20 plus 4.
You think it's +4?
2 dex, 2 proficiency, right?
I have to look. 2 dex. What was proficiency again?
2.
Okay. Then, oh yeah, 2 and 2, yes, that's 4.
I'll smoke it. Wait, did that roll? I don't see it.
No, it didn't roll. I lost my thing.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh shit, alright, let's see some damage. D6, I think? Scimitar?
Yeah,
short sword?
d6 plus
Alright.
2.
Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, let's do it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Big money. So Rhea, in one fluid motion, just drops her bow and just pulls a scimitar out of the sheath and does like a full spin and thrusts this sword through the shadow, dealing 4 damage. Oh, almost. This thing is so close. Kevin, it's up to you. The
Come on,
hero
Kevin.
of
Now it's
legend.
your time to shine.
I
The
don't
he-
believe.
The hero of legend. Kevin.
Pull a Sidney Crosby.
Kevin, take it home.
God.
Take it home. No.
What the fuck, Kevin?
I swear to God, there's a curse put upon the little pixels that are Kevin.
That's okay. So, same with mine, so.
Belisar, take it home.
Alright, I swing again.
I really hope that was gonna work.
1d20 plus, what was it? Proficiency and strength?
That's right.
X. Oh, right.
Damn.
That's enough. Shadow's got 12 armor. Alright. It doesn't matter how much damage you do. This thing's got 1 health.
I still want to do it. Gotta max it out.
Yeah.
Get me a perfect crit on him.
Overkill,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
2,
Wow.
which halves and does 1. Just enough.
Just enough.
What a
Jesus.
Oh shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right. Yeah, so
As
as
I'm
as you
slowly,
hit
like-
that final shadow,
We all come out of this house limping.
you see this like the shadow just like compresses as you hit it with the hammer, and then it freezes in place in that this final like face of agony as you deliver that final blow, and you reel your hammer back for a moment and look around, and then after probably 6 seconds, the 2 shadows and the specter as one start to just like get pulled, it looks like. So you see these guys get pulled, and then together they all get pulled through the door, through Serena's chest, and then
Gross.
down south. You manage to catch them just like flying south into the forest.
This.
And then, yeah, Rhea, you ran it. Can I get a perception check from you, Rhea? As you see these ghostly boys just fly away, or not, well, get pulled. It wasn't very intentional on their part. Oh my god!
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. Finally.
Okay.
Yeah, now that the fight's over,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Not fair. How
Okay.
dare.
Now,
She was
now that
saving
the
it.
pressure's
Gods
off.
have forgotten me.
She was
Have
saving it.
forgiven me.
This literally took teamwork to beat these guys. Holy crap. And a saving.
I did like, I hit the first time, and then I've done nothing this entire fight. I've just been swinging my sword and screaming.
But we didn't expect him to do much damage. We knew he was swords going after a ghost, so.
Yeah.
Fucking candle.
Oh, this was like the worst enemy to start Kevin Blevin on. Like the worst.
This is so good.
That was me and the goblin last game.
Because it was between this character and my cleric, Jeff. I should have brought the cleric in. I didn't realize we didn't have a healer.
Yeah, I have. Well, I had 2 healings, but I didn't bring the healing into this battle. I brought Thunderous Smite and the shield. I could have brought Cure Wounds.
You always bring at least 1 cure wounds.
Well, I
if you're
did.
the
I
only
had
healer.
Lay on Hands.
Oh,
So I had that
that's
one
true.
healing that healed 10, so I used that. But
That's
and the
true.
shield did protect somebody, so I think all the 2 I kept were worth it. They both saved people's lives.
They both saved
Definitely.
me.
Yes, that's true.
I hear a
Oh, Yeah, I gave you very, very specific information because you crit.
If it's that damn barkeep who sent them over with those damn rats.
I'm fucking lighting that guild on fire.
No, not the guild. It's the bar guy. The bar guy. If it's the guild, that sucks. We gotta deal with killing everybody in that whole place.
10 gold for that bullshit. That literally buys you 1 bottle of wine. We are demanding double.
That's expensive as one.
I would demand triple. We killed 3. We were sent there to destroy 1, and we had to fight 3.
Yep.
However, we
And no
got
one else
nothing
was
to
able-
show for it.
It's
They didn't
true.
leave anything. We just show up almost dead.
Rhea,
The
what
ghosts
did
are
you
out of the
do?
house.
Yeah, something happened.
I hear a young goblin female a ways out into the woods, convulse, gasp out for air, and whimper softly.
Yeah, that's what you heard. Would you like to share that with them, or is that just what you
did.
say?
Yeah, that's what I say.
Okay.
I said, I hear a young goblin female ways out into the woods, convulse and gasp for air, and whimper softly.
Are you keeping secrets?
No, I just perceptively rolled. I said we go out and hunt her. Bring their head.
Let's get them.
After, maybe a long rest, though, because
Yeah. Wait. I'm just saying-
goblins travel in troops.
I'll say, with a 20 plus 4, you are positive it was alone.
Let's go.
Are you coming?
Even I can kill a goblin.
Here we
So
go.
are we gonna say Butcher just laughs and goes, "I've killed these things before"?
He just
Not
went
worth
to
my
sleep.
time.
He just went to sleep. He's like, I'm done.
He ran into the mountain. He's like, "Oh, I've gotten my steps in. I'm good."
God,
Yeah.
my steps. Yeah, you appreciate me again. I'm leaving.
We gotta go into a ways into the woods.
Ugh.
Yeah, you know exactly where the sound was. 24
Hey,
perception.
lead the way.
So you're going into the woods. You're looking for it.
So goblins can summon specters? That's insane.
Okay. All right, so you're
just
gonna
ran
find
into the
this thing
darkness.
pretty easily.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So you come up upon, this young goblin, kind of like sitting on the ground, leaning up against a tree trunk, just like eyes just like bloodshot red, just like heaving, kind of just like hugging herself, and notices you all arriving, and just like gets really, really scared, and just kind of like clambers into a corner defensively.
Oh my God.
Well,
Hey, get over here.
I know we want to kill her for our bounty, but we need to ask her some questions first. How can she summon a specter?
3 of them.
Yeah, she's cool looking too. What did this guy do to her? That she wanted to summon
and
these
that's-
things.
Why did she summon these things to this gentleman's house?
For real.
I am gonna do a persuasion.
So
Okay.
it's like it's scared. She's scared, just like kind of huddling around, like muttering in Goblin. I don't know if anybody understands Goblin. Are you gonna speak to it in Common? Most
I
creatures
speak-
also understand Common.
Okay, yeah, I'm
it's just-
Draconic, Uncommon, and Underground.
It's like a duolingual creature just blabbering in the night.
And I can do not necessarily persuasion, but I have +4 to charisma.
Yeah, like, you can do persuasion. Like, what do you want to do? The persuade. Like, what are you saying to her?
I would. Well, I feel like I actually want to say, like, to reassure her that we're not going to hurt her.
As I'm sitting there, like, with my mace, tapping
That
it on her
doesn't
shoulder.
work. I have +3 intimidation.
If she doesn't believe you, you can convince her that you will hurt her.
Yeah, I'd be like, well, she might not hurt you, but I will.
I got 4 to persuasion as well.
Yeah.
So I can reassure at the same time as Cass, I
Oh,
guess.
So you're both doing
and
it? Okay.
I don't think it hurts, right?
Yeah,
and I have a
gives
proficiency bonus for it. So I have a proficiency bonus and +3 for intimidation.
Yes, we'll try good cop first, and we'll see if we
Yeah,
need
good
bad
cop first.
So
So
Belisar is helping.
it's just persuasion?
Yeah. Yeah, so I think Serena was gonna roll. Okay, yeah, you can both roll. You're the same one.
Yeah. Hers goes first, and then I'm just reassuring afterwards, though. So if she rolls bad, it might not work as well.
If the scariest creature on the board also says, "I won't hurt you," that's got to be a little bit reassuring. Do you want to roll your persuasion, Serena?
Yeah. Is it the little number beside my persuasion? That includes the proficiency bonus, right? If I have it
Yes.
checked off? Okay.
That's right. Oh God. Okay. So.
Fucking you did.
Yeah, so she was like 2 steps
when
from
we don't
clawing
wanna
her own
kill
eyes
people.
out a second ago, and now that like she softens a lot, she sort of just like puts her hands just on the ground, like leaning on them, just like looking up, just tired, and says in common, "Okay."
Okay, I want to sit on the ground in front of her. So we're eye level.
But you're like totally just looking away. You're like, I'm not even gonna look at you.
Right?
She's doing that like blue steel over the shoulder.
Yeah. Oh,
Look, I'm right up in her.
You don't need to sit on her.
she's literally letting her stick her foot in your mouth.
Oh, okay. We'll put her behind. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And then I'm gonna ask her her name to start.
Okay. She's going to respond and say, "Me, Ms. Ms. is my
Nice
name."
to meet you. My name's Rhea. I just fought those stupid things that you put in the guy's house. And I want to know why.
Ghosts. She looks to you for affirmation.
Yeah. Ghosts would be what I was talking about.
Me not mean to. Mrs. Cursed.
How?
It's Kurt.
I don't know. Witch in the woods captured me. Did this to me. When Ms. eyes close, sometimes not open. Ghosts. She just like puts her head in her hands.
Man,
Always
it
bad.
sounds like she's having a bad time, guys.
Serena,
What?
any ideas?
Oh, I thought you were interrogating her. Okay.
My turn.
I get to talk. Where do you know where this witch is?
She removes one hand from her face and points to the west and says, "That way. Been running for days. Trying to get home. Somewhere."
You're gonna kill your home. If you bring those there.
I don't think.
Maybe
you can go-
shaman help. Better than here. I don't know.
Can you control them?
Kind of like looks at you like, no. If Ms. stay awake.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna explain something very gently to you. That's not possible. You will die.
She just
Sleep is
she just
essential.
starts sobbing.
Is killing the witch the only way we can get this curse off her?
Probably. We have to go kill a witch.
What happened to ghosts?
We killed them.
Well,
She just
we
like
froze
comes,
two
like,
of them, right?
it's like shoots
Froze.
up a bit and like, you kill ghosts?
Barely.
Apparently.
That never happened before. Miss not sure.
How many times have you summoned these ghosts?
How many people have you hurt?
How many dogs have you murdered?
I don't know. Mostly out in woods. Fine.
How many dogs have you murdered?
Woods scary anyways. At least wolves don't eat me in sleep. Stay away from cities. Humans kill Miz. It looks at Kevin like, eh! Like hides a little bit.
Yeah, Kevin definitely would have scared the pants off her.
Oh my God. I'm surprised Kevin hasn't just swung at seeing a goblin.
Or just ask if he can touch it. I have never touched a goblin before.
Honestly, Kevin has just lost a lot of confidence after not being able to kill anything, and he's just like, you know what? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do?
Rhea's going to agree with Miz that humans suck. Except for Kevin.
Kevin's like, oh good, thanks.
This one okay?
This one's okay.
Oh, good.
He tries.
I wasn't very good with the ghost, though. I think I need a sword that's got, like, magic or something on it. Something that does special things.
We're gonna have to kill this
Oh,
goblin.
Miz never seen that.
Miz, have you tried sleeping during the day? Because when the ghosts were in the firelight, they were not as strong as when they were in the dark.
So like, thinks for a moment. Ooh, that makes sense. Rhea. I like you, Rhea.
I don't like you. I don't trust that rule.
That roll was to see how smart she was.
I really don't trust that rule.
Oh, okay.
What? So, okay, but wait. Do we know if no one's ever, well, stopped them before? Do we know that they'll come back when she goes to sleep?
Nope.
Never happened before. Miz don't know.
Can you, like...
What can you do other than summon these? Specters, I guess? Yeah.
It's like when like the big booming dragon man speaks. She just kind of like starts and like looks up. It's like, what do you mean?
Do you have any other special gifts other than what looks like a dagger in your holster or your belt? Like, you got cursed. Do you have anything else in your arsenal that could help us aid in beating this witch?
No. Just plain girl. Wanted to prove self.
She went after a witch?
No. Went after humans. kind of just like looking at Kevin, looking back to Balasar. Like, to like it just like comes out. She's like, oh, it covers her mouth.
No, that's fair. I get that. Humans suck sometimes.
Kevin's like, shrug. Not my village. If it was my village, they'd be dead.
Oh, failed though.
Oh, good.
Failed and got cursed. This witch obviously didn't think things through. Hey, you tried to attack my village? I'm gonna give you something that'll attack others.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Witch thought it was funny. Had other prisoners. Made us fight the strongest or the luckiest got to leave. But the others left too when I sleep.
Gross.
Very gross.
Well, I guess we're gonna go kill a witch.
Yep.
Would you?
Sure.
Which kill you?
Probably.
Most likely.
Probably.
But if any of us live, we'll get some pretty great loot.
Maybe. Does witch have anything good? Because those ghosts didn't. And that guy had a crappy hut.
Hey, there's a dog you got.
I'm bloated, no hair left on.
Fine.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a bounty out on the witch.
I don't think you should go back to your people yet, though.
No.
You need to go deeper into the woods, somewhere you can't hurt
Back
people
to
if
the
these
witch.
things continue.
Yeah.
Okay, well, opposite direction of the witch.
And sleep in the day.
You.
So if they appear, they're gonna be weak.
Can you do that for us? You seem to be you rolled high enough to be smart.
She's you could tell she's really uneasy when you mention like just go off and wait. Just go live in the forest. Don't go home. Don't go to the witch. Just go and like it's just like you're gonna have to persuade her to be okay with that because this is like scary and taking trust.
How about you go live, you wait for us in that man's hut, and we just don't go bounty until we're done with the witch.
But what if that man goes home?
He's not going to. He's waiting for us.
It's true. He's not gonna go home.
He's not going home until we go back and tell him it's safe. So the goblin can stay. She can stay in the hut where it's like comfortable and might feel safer, even though there's like 3 holes in the wall now. And
Most likely, a butcher just sitting outside the front door taking a nap.
yeah,
Serena pulled him out of the wood.
that's true.
Yeah.
So
Who is notoriously good for killing goblins and taking their heads.
you won't see him. The grass is really tall out front.
God.
God damn.
That's hilarious. Okay. So yeah, if you want to convince her to stop trying to go home, yeah, try persuasion again. Both of you, I guess you both take the house. Interesting. Okay.
Brandon, are you gonna roll?
Yeah, I'm typing. Well, actually, I'm not typing, but...
You can just press the up arrow.
Oh, can I? Oh.
Boom.
Oh god. So Balasar in that like goddamn like hero voice. He just like what was terrifying her before about this mighty warrior all of a sudden is like inspired by just is like, you're like her hero as you speak now. She's like, I should stay here, and it'll be okay. You'll protect me.
Protect. We're gonna go and save you.
You're gonna save me, Miz? You save Miz?
We're gonna save Miz.
I believe you.
We're gonna go kill a witch. Woo!
I've been so
I think
scared.
my sword can actually stab a witch.
But we're gonna need you to stay awake while we fucking sleep.
So she hugs Balasar's leg. And she's like, thank you. Thank you. She's like sobbing into your armor.
It's gonna rust.
It's just like, oh, he's like,
I appreciate it, but
it's gonna rust. Okay. Alright. Miz, stay in house. Stay awake till light. Then sleep. Miz, believe you.
Good.
Excellent crit.
Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Back to the hut.
you're gonna go in the hut too.
Yep. Somebody come watch this bitch and make sure she stays awake.
Just sit her beside the human.
Yeah, she'll stay awake if I sit beside her, right?
First watch is Kevin Blevin. There we go.
Kevin gets first watch. I'm
That's
sleeping.
amazing.
Me too. Need to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already healed myself once, so I can wait a little bit.
This is like disbelief that there's a fire. Just like huddles up next to it. It's like, this is heaven. I try to stay awake.
I can also do the Song of Rest to heal
Oh.
what's left of everybody else.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that could heal people over a short rest if they spend hit die. But if you're gonna long rest, then you won't need to do that.
We're okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. And holy shit. Yeah. I'm gonna say during this long rest, y'all are going to level 3. Because that was an insane mission you just completed.
Oh my gosh, that was so hard.
Mental.
Fucking mental. Wow.
Brandon in for the clutch and then almost gets me killed.
Yeah.
That couldn't have gone better. That could not have gone better.
Oh yeah, when he came in the room to say hi, I was like, "Hey, we need you.
Yeah.
We really need you right now.
Please, please."
If you say no, you'll be the only D&D character left."
You're gonna have to rally a new crew.
Done.
Yeah, he's gonna go. Yeah, can you imagine next journey? He's like, "Yeah, you got a whole new team, man."
Oh, that's where, like, yeah, Butcher got in an argument with Brighton, left, went back to Miranda, and found a new party. Just because of that. He just
him.
never came back. Yeah.
God.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah. And then, like, if only Kevin survives, as Kevin tracks down Butcher, never having met.
Yeah.
Finds another tavern.
It's just
Oh my
another
God.
tavern.
Yeah, that's
Had a
what
rough
would have
couple
happened.
bit.
Yeah, just found somebody new.
So funny.
Go.
Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I did.
Oh,
for
absolutely.
sure.
Oh, I
Great
had
time.
tons of fun. I'm just
That was
exhausted now.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah, that can
For
we,
real.
I know this is like really gonna be a really strange request.
Yeah, not wait a year. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You think
Yeah.
we can do that, folks?
I think I could pull that off. Yeah.
Could we not what?
Wait a
Wait
year.
a year.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This was fun.
It's been a fucking year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sincere apologies. That was
No, it's
pretty
fine.
rough.
It's all good. It's all good.
It is.
Life gets in the way.
Yeah.
If we could do our next one maybe less than a year from now, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
And it would already be an improvement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go
I
for
will
that.
actually take the time to choose my expertise before we meet again, so that we can start sooner.
Yeah.
Or faster.
Yeah.
So
let
I
me
got
look up your level 3 stuff for next time.
I got 3 spells now I can use.
Maybe. Paladin increases at a different rate than most spellcasters. But yes, you do get an additional spell known at level 3.
Yeah,
As
because
well as your Sacred Oath! Ah!
Are
'Cause I
we
see
all
what-
like level 3 now?
At the end, when you
Yeah.
wake up, you'll be level 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
we can figure that out in the Discord chat so we don't have to do it live.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not going to work on this right now, but because
No,
I have
no.
my D&D Beyond profile, I can go in there and
It gets
do
set
it
up,
myself.
yes.
then just load it in, which will be fun. So that's something I'll do tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, level 3 is good. Like in D&D, levels 1, 2, and 3 are like the tutorial basically. And once you hit level 3, it's like you are most of your character. Like that's where you come into your own. You get your subclass.
Nice.
So everything starts to be really fun.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Love it. All right, friends. Thank you for an awesome night.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, good to see
Totally
y'all.
worth our the 3 old people here to stay up past our bedtimes for.
Yay.
Good time.
Yes, very worth it.
absolutely.
We'll
You
go catch some good
might as
Z's.
well add another one in there because
Yeah.
I don't stay awake anymore.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you've joined us.
Yeah. Tobias wakes up early.
Yeah. I believe it.
He doesn't care when I go to bed.
No,
Mhm.
he wouldn't. No.
He's an angel. I'm sure he's very considerate someday.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed now.
All right. Good
Yeah.
night.
Good night,
night,
everybody.
everyone. It was a
Good
fun
night.
time.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.